What is up, everybody? It is Friday. How is everybody doing? October the 24th. Woohoo! Anyhow, we skipped the intro today because there is a lot to go over with the topic today. So let me just say hello to the chat, if I can speak correctly and not trip over my own tongue. Anyways, hello, everybody. Hello, Conspiracy. Baddie, my love. Buffy with my... Oh, see, YouTube is doing that thing where it's doing the @ sign. Can't stand it when it does that. What's up, Sammy Soup? Jenny, Aqua Turtle, Just a Girl, Danny Dorito, Jenny Light, Susan Ryan, Whimsy at Disney. I love that. Whimsy. Bluffin' with my... I already said that. Why is YouTube doing that? I don't like it. Everyone's name is an @ sign. How do you change it back? Is that a setting issue? Anyhow, if your name is different, it's because YouTube's being stupid. Hello, Jackie. Kathleen Fleck. Yes, please hit the like button if you don't mind. It helps to push the video out into the algorithm, okay? And it's a free way to support the channel. So, yeah, do that. Hold on. Andy wants to come up here and be a demon real quick.
Hi, boo-boo.
What are you doing, Andy?
Just woke up.
Why do you have your bat of Shaw out?
Oh, I've been battling that. Sorry, I've been battling Sam lately.
Oh, don't tell me about it. Do
Yeah.
not.
Huh?
Have you been watching any of this stuff with Hidden True Crime? Probably not.
No, I did watch the whole video yesterday though.
The 9-hour video?
Mm-hmm. You were live for a long time.
I didn't watch the video yesterday.
No, you. I mean, you went live. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday.
Yeah, I was there the whole time.
Yeah, I played it at the end. I didn't hardly even get into it. There's so much that is coming out like every day. It's fucking nuts.
I know. I've been like going down this rabbit hole over on TikTok. Mm-hmm. Like, have you seen the DoorDash girl?
Yes, Conspiracy in the chat. You need to follow her on TikTok. She's
I think
great.
I think I do.
She's got YouTube as well, but she's been covering some of that.
Yeah, and then I've been going down the hole with that other thing. There's these. Oh my god, it's so funny. So it's a Mexican. The two Mexican girls, right? And one of the girls is having a dinner or lunch with their boyfriend. So like some places you can like pay the bill with an app or something like that. Mm-hmm. And when you do that, there's like an open connection between you and the waitress. So then the waitress starts sending him like,
What's up,
hey,
Dixie Norma?
Hey, it's me. Like I'm the girl that just brought you the lemonade. Like trying to holler at him, but she doesn't know that the boyfriend went to the kitchen to the bathroom. So the girlfriend read it. So she calls her over and just starts beating her up in front of everybody.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
It's on TikTok. Everybody's talking about it on TikTok.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I'm going to check that out.
It's great.
After saying she needed a drug test. Wait, what? You're talking about Sammy?
Sammy Soup. I hate that. Why does
I don't know.
Why does YouTube do that? Why does it? It doesn't do it to me. It doesn't do it to me at all.
It's never done it to me. I've seen it do it to other people, but this is the first time I've seen it done in chat. So I'm wondering if it's like a setting that I have to change.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Right.
I don't know. Okay. I just wanted to say hi. And
hi,
miss
Andy.
you.
I love you and I miss you.
I miss you too. I have to go to work. I hate it, but I do.
Oh, you got you a 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me about that.
Thank you.
Bye, Andy. I love you.
Bye. Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
I'll be in chat.
Okay. All right, guys. So let's just go ahead and get into it because there is so much to go over. I wish I would have jumped on this days ago, but I was like going back and forth with myself if I even wanted to talk about it. But I've been watching my girl over there every day with Jay, J-A-Y. I will drop her link as soon as I can. Please check her out. I've known her since I came to YouTube back in the Dizzy day. What's up, AC? because you're a troublemaker. You and Andy both little troublemakers. No, I'm joking. I don't care. What's up, AC? Um, what's up, Kai? Shorty Pie, Carolina girl. So, yeah, there's just something new every day coming out with this shit. So, there's like court documents coming out. I really need to sit down because I'm just going to admit today, like, I don't have any notes prepared. I'm just going off of memory. We're going to watch some of the 9-hour live stream that started all of this. And why is any of this important? It's really not. It's just, it's interesting to me. And it's also infuriating to me because, let's just, well, some people get offended. We'll just say that with the term white woman tears. What Lauren is doing is giving validation to that term. Sorry, but it is. Because when I have been watching all of this play out, all I keep thinking of is this is Karen drama. This is just petty fucking hurt Fifi bullshit. And you're trying to get a woman locked up and put in jail over your hurt Fifis. Like, that is insane. So let's kind of get into that and what got us to today, I guess. So what we're going to listen to is some of Lauren's 9-hour live stream. Why did Lauren do a 9-hour live stream? Well, because in my opinion, this is why. Her version's different. But her version is because Law and Crime, we went over this yesterday before I ended my live stream. Law and Crime was going to film the hearing of the court case that Lauren had against a girl named Christina. And the hearing was for, I believe, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, it was for a lifetime restraining order. And somebody, again, correct me if I'm wrong. But it was to, okay, let me back up. Becca Scoops, if you're listening, let me know if you want to come up and talk about this. No rush, though. I'll be here all day. Anyways. Where was I? See, I'm losing my train of thought because there's a lot of moving parts with this, okay? Yes, a lifetime one. Okay. So here's the kicker to me. There's just so much, y'all, because like I'm having to back up now and start from the beginning when every single day that this became a thing, there's been something new. So I'm having to, push all of that to the side for a minute, and I'm trying to focus on what happened like almost a week ago. When did Lauren do that? I think she might have done that live stream on my birthday, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Oh, the day after my birthday, October the 15th. So Lauren claims she was being stalked by Christina. Christina is Lauren's ex-friend. They were very good friends, shared many text messages together, had their own little group of friends. Well, Lauren, I'm about to show you who Lauren is, Key. Hold on. Well, Lauren had a falling out with said friend because Lauren's, we haven't seen these text messages yet, okay? We've seen some text messages, but not the ones that really have Lauren in a tizzy, okay? If you don't know who Lauren is, Key, Lauren is a true crime creator. Her husband is Dr. John Matthias, and he's a prominent figure on their channel called Hidden True Crime, where they, are kind of boots on the ground, reporting, sitting in the trial, reporting from outside the trial. I became a huge fan of theirs during Delphi. Y'all know that case is just one that will always stick with me. But they did not have cameras in the courtroom, so we had to rely on people who were allowed in the courtroom to come out and report. And Lauren was the one that you went to hear what happened that day in court. And she was great, professional. They've always kept their channel professional until now. And now this video that has over 400,000 views on it is going to be what you find when you look up hidden true crime. So Lauren, all the work you have done to build up, oh, thank you, Dixie, to build an amazing channel and an amazing following, you just shit all over your channel and your name by doing this. Okay? So let's get to, again, why she's doing this. Lauren, we'll get into the finer details in a minute, but let me just sum it up with this. Law and crime. Okay, Lauren had the girl served with a temporary no contact order, restraining order, stalking order. I don't know the exact term, but you're not allowed to be within 500 feet of this person order. Okay, she had the girl served at CrimeCon. She knew this girl was going to be at CrimeCon. Lauren wasn't supposed to be going to CrimeCon. Christina, her alleged stalker, had her CrimeCon ticket for well over a year. An $1,800 VIP CrimeCon ticket. And Lauren used that opportunity, knowing they would be in the same space at the same time, to try and get this girl arrested. Okay, and that's what we're going to see as this unfolds. Is today we're going to see Lauren's side. I'm going to try very hard to get to Grayson because that's fucking weird. Okay, there's going to be a lot of moving parts. There's going to be a lot of new names. And if you want to stick it out with me through this, then I love you. If you don't, I still love you. I understand this isn't going to be everybody's cup of tea. But I'm invested and I want to talk about it. Also, like I said earlier, please check out my girl, Every Day with Jay. She's doing an amazing job covering this. If you subscribe to her channel and participate in her live streams, please let her know that Hello Starlight sent you. I love Jay. We go way back from the beginning. And yeah, anyways, let's get started, shall we? Because this is going to be long and there's going to be a lot to go through. So I'm just going to pick up where we left off yesterday, which is the live stream that Lauren did. Please keep in mind that this is her side of the story. And until you hear the other side of the story, hold your judgment, okay? Hold your judgment until you get the full picture, okay? All right, here we go. I'm going to back it up a little so we can kind of refresh from yesterday.
Or my family, as I had to dismiss my civil stalking injunction because I am never, ever going to let my child's mental health be live streamed for entertainment.
Okay, and fair use, I have to add commentary, and of course I have a lot to say, so I'm going to be adding commentary. First of all, I said this yesterday, said it from the beginning, thought it from the beginning, say it again today, and every day you bring it up. Why is your child involved in this? Why? Why, Lauren? Why would you involve your child in this? And here is what I think. This is why I think she had to involve her child, all right? Once we get to the court documents, when you hear how the first hearing went, because this was going to be the second hearing, the one that Law and Crime was going to film was the second hearing. The first hearing, the judge was like, no. You're trying to take this lady's freedom of speech. She tried to take the lady's internet access. And if you don't know who Christina is, I played some of her stuff yesterday, or you can go look for yourself because I don't have time to like re-go over it. Her TikTok account is Objection Your Honor, one word, but honor is spelled HONOUR. That is her TikTok channel name, okay? And that is supposed to be the quote, I have my air quotes up, stalker, okay? Her name is Christina. Are some of her TikToks maybe a little cringy or, whatever? Yeah. But they're not stalking, and that is the point. Please, everybody, remember this woman, Lauren Matthias, is trying to say this woman is stalking her. She's trying to put false charges and have this woman arrested, all because Christina and the other friends that Lauren has fallen out with, right? Everybody bringing their damn kids in there. Oh, I think I totally skipped what I was even saying about that. But hold on. See, I'm all over the place. Hold on. I can just rewind myself. Okay. So, all because like she wants to have the woman arrested. She wants to have the woman, with stalking charges and a restraining order because Lauren in text messages was talking shit about victims. And Lauren gets herself involved with victims. Now, these text messages have not come out. We don't know who she was talking about, but she was also talking about a lot of other people. And that's why she lost friends. That's why she started getting blacklisted. Also, let me go back to the part about her son. I think she's using her son because what better way to try and emotionally, what is the word? Emotionally, like grab you by your heartstrings than to have a child sit up there and say, my mommy wanted to end herself, because that's what Lauren's claiming. Lauren is trying to claim that this woman was so stalkering, as Dreamer Craft Corner would say she was stalkering her to the point where she wanted to unalive herself. Why am I saying that word? I fucking hate that word. She wanted to end herself. Anyways, Becca, I see you in the chat now. Okay, you want to come up, Becca Scoops? I'm going to send it. All right. I'm going to drop this for Becca. I know Becca's been following along and can probably help me out when it comes to trying to lay this all out for you guys. There's a lot of stalkering going on lately on these. Yeah, no, isn't that right? That's another thing that really drives me nuts about this is that, there's a lot of creators on here that have been through way worse. And none of us are out here doing 9-hour live streams trying to, say we're being stalkering. What's up, Becca?
Hey, hey, can you guys hear? Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. Hey, yeah, it's a lot, so I'm just here for backup. So
okay, I'm gonna push play and let her go, or I'll
okay.
be here for we probably will be here for a week, no matter what.
And I find it disgusting that anyone would want to do that to me or my family, a civil stalking injunction. My 8-year-old's mental health is not your entertainment. I wanted to keep this private. I wanted to keep my pain and the bullying and the abuse and the harassment and the defamation and the pain that I have been dealing with behind the scenes for months.
Oh my God.
I wanted to keep it private.
Then you should have kept it private instead of
Yeah.
doing a 9-hour live.
Yeah. I just
Nobody
can I just
knew.
say one thing real
Yeah,
quick?
say
I'm not gonna
whatever
I'm
you
not gonna
want.
say I'm not gonna say too much because there's so much to get
No,
through.
you
But
say whatever you want, ma'am. You
I
just
was
tell me.
so I caught this live and I immediately texted my friend and I'm like, that has been close with me my whole time I've been on YouTube. And so I was like texted her and I'm like, oh my God, something horrible has happened to Lauren.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm watching this,
Yeah.
what you guys
In
see
real
right here
time.
in real time. And so because of her, this outpouring of emotion and going live with something like this, and because they've been so professional, I thought, oh my God, like something criminal and horrific has happened to this woman. And it totally like freaked me out. I gotta be honest. I was freaked out. And so I just want to tell everyone, don't be freaked out because this is all an act. This is bullshit. Okay. All right, that's it.
Yeah, I felt the same way when I watched. I don't think I finished it, of course, because it was 9 hours.
You're
We
right.
talked about that a little bit yesterday.
Right.
But yeah, when you're first watching it, and I'm telling you, mad respect. Like I want to be this woman, like as in what she does for a living, not her life. Like she gets to go into the courtrooms and sit there and then she gets to report on it. Like that's so neat. She gets to, talk to these victims' families and she's very respected and blah, blah, blah. And now I'm like, damn, now I see right through you, Lauren.
Yeah, I do too.
Fuck.
This is wild. This has got me so worked up, you guys. You have no idea. I am so worked up about this whole thing because it's such bullshit.
And kind of explain that, like without us going into too much detail, because it's
Right.
going to be a process here. But
Right.
like I was saying earlier, every day is something new is coming out.
Yeah.
So
So she goes, just in a nutshell, she does this 9-hour live. I mean, 9 hours, you guys. Think about 9 hours on a live. It's just wild. And she's reading all these she's reading her court documents. So she's giving you her take on it, right? From her lawyer, putting this in this. And I kept waiting for the bombshell because I'm like, okay, so this woman is over on TikTok who has like 300 followers and she's not even naming Lauren. I'm like, she's not even naming her.
nope.
And she's just making these stupid little cringy videos about her. And I'm like, okay, but that's not what we're here for, right? I keep waiting. And at most, the only thing I could find was at one point they're like out at this restaurant. And then there's stories about this where they actually confront her publicly. But besides that, nothing has happened to this woman. It's beyond the pale that she in part of her pleadings, she says she should not be able to open new social media accounts. I mean,
Yeah, she wanted to take away her First Amendment rights.
right. She can't have social media anymore. And it's like, what
Even the
happening?
judge said you can't do that. You can't silence her freedom of speech.
The judge was pissed, you guys. The judge was pissed. He saw through it and he goes, this is what he said in a nutshell. This isn't a stalking case, but you're trying to take this woman's freedom of speech away because she doesn't like you.
Exactly.
That's what this is about, you guys. She doesn't like you and you want to sue her to hell of high heaven. Lauren wanted her to get arrested, spend 30 days in jail for what? For nothing.
Not for nothing, because in my opinion, Lauren's trying to get ahead of something.
Yeah, I think
those
so too.
text messages, whatever she has said about these victims is damning in my opinion.
That's a great point. So just one more thing you guys got to know is that a clue to all of this is Lauren telling all of us on this live that she made her assistant, Grayson, go through and actually read 6 years of her text messages. Why? Why would she make Grayson do this? Well, because she knows that she sent bullshit like we all do, you know, I don't like her and I don't like him and I don't, you know, private text messages. And Lauren is so scared this is going to come out that she's trying to get ahead of that. So she made Grayson read 6 years of text messages, 6 years.
This
And
Grayson's like, I think, is she 25? She's
24.
24. Okay.
Yeah.
6. I don't know if you could pay me enough to do that.
I would be like, no, I'm not going to read 6 years of your I'm not even going to read 1 month of your text messages.
Right.
Get away from me.
6 years.
Yeah. And so Grayson, this assistant, is part of it. People are asking the question, has she been manipulated by Lauren, or is she in on it? So I don't know.
What do you think when it comes to that? And we're going to get into Grayson. That's who I really want to get to today, but I don't know if we will. But just so you guys know, Grayson's sitting behind the screen right now. Like, she's there all the time.
You guys, they said they were fearing for their life, so they were in an undisclosed location. Okay,
away from their families.
You guys, they were undisclosed location. They were fearing for their lives. It is so ridiculous. Okay,
poor Dr. John.
That would be like me or Starlight going to an undisclosed location because Bree made a video about us.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Right?
Oh. Shit. But what did you say? Jay had the poll in her chat about Grayson. What was it? Do you think she is being manipulated, or is she in on it? What do you think?
That poll, it came back a little bit more that people believe she's probably being more manipulated. I guess I'm going to lean that way until I get further information, just because of her age, and it seems she's led a pretty cloistered life, you know?
I think there should be like an option 3, because it was in those court documents. One of those people was friends with Grayson and said that Grayson had already had mental health issues
I didn't know that. Okay.
Prior to this. And I think this is making her like a paranoid mess, because when you're new to the internet and you're working for a huge YouTuber, in my opinion.
Right.
And, you know, it's exciting and you're meeting all these people and then you're making friends, and then you have your first friend fall out, and now your boss, who you're looking up to for guidance, is doing this, is having, we're about to see her. I'm not watching the whole fucking thing of her hotel meltdown. The whole, she had fucking Grayson film her like having a meltdown in the hotel.
It was so manipulative because, like, look, Lauren is a professional journalist. She knows about presentation, right?
Exactly.
And so what she did first, before she told us anything about this, was have this 20-minute video that her assistant took of her sitting in this undisclosed location in a hotel room, having a complete and utter meltdown, like in an utter panic. And you're watching this and you're going, her life must be in danger, that she's suicidal. She's like, I've never been suicidal before, but now I am. And so I'm watching this, you guys, and you know what?
That's when
she's good, because I don't think I can get duped that easy. And I was duped. See,
I clicked out of that when she started playing it. It was so long, first of all. And I have a short attention span. I was like, why? My first thought was, who is filming this and why?
Right.
Because I didn't understand the Grayson thing. I'm very interested in the relationship between her and Grayson. It's just not.
It's a weird. It's like they're married, and it's like, because and then where's
Jody.
the husband? And I'm thinking about the husband, because he's like a professional psychologist, right? And I'm thinking, why isn't she in a mental hospital then? These are all the things that were going through my mind, because I'm like, after I watched the meltdown, I'm like, if that's my family member, I'm like, we're going to the ER, right? Because they're suicidal, and they're obviously, I can't leave them alone. This is the manipulation she did, you know? And then you get into the video and I'm like, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? And there isn't any.
The only people that have proof is the other side. Because
Yeah.
I think Christina needs to sue Lauren for, trying to misuse the judicial system to, I guess, get revenge or,
Yeah.
to
Yes.
silence or
She needs to
whatever it is.
countersue her. Countersue.
Yes, a
Yeah.
countersuit. And get her money back at the least for having to hire a
Yeah.
lawyer and all
I
of
think
that
there it's a
shit.
thing called litigious. The word, like, it's like when you bring a frivolous lawsuit that's what she's doing, and it's called lawfare. It's like you're going to war against somebody and you're using the law as your bat or your
And
gun
I
to hurt
see
them,
it
right?
happen all the time on
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So, but Lauren doing it is, and another thing, I said this yesterday, but it just keeps popping in my head. If you had this knock it out of the park, presentation for
Right.
your court hearing, and you were going to prove this woman is a stalker, and everyone was going to see it, boom, done. Why would you care if Law and Crime was there? They're not
I
going to
wouldn't
show
care.
your son.
If I was that out of my mind and that scared for my life and scared for my kids' life, I don't give a fuck who's watching it.
Right. Yeah. Wouldn't you want the world to kind of
Maybe
know?
the more the better. Like, yeah,
Right.
let's publicize this stuff, because the more people that know, the safer I am.
But she's using her son as the excuse of her pulling, because
I can't believe that the son. I hope that's just a ploy. I hope the son is not all worked up by her histrionics and her bullshit, because
well, in the hearing that came out that we've had gotten to listen to some of that. I mean, you and I and others who have been watching it, and there's no son in that hearing. And that hearing didn't go very well for her.
well, that's
so
what.
what
Yeah,
better
that hearing,
than let's bring in the 8-year-old?
Oh
You see,
God.
that's where my mind is going here.
Yeah.
Like your first hearing didn't go very well, so let's
Right.
bring in a child to make it more believable. Sad,
Right.
feel sorry for me. It's affecting my 8-year-old.
Right.
That's how I
Yeah,
see it. That's what I
a
think
great
she's
point. I
doing.
didn't even think of that. That's a great point. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That son was like her son was like her Hail Mary.
Her trump card, right? Exactly. Yeah.
All right, I'm
Wow.
gonna push play. Here we go.
Not live streamed to millions of people watching Law and Crime. And so, if Law and Crime
Grayson just sitting back there.
thinks that
know.
my family's pain
Doing great, Lauren.
and emotional turmoil is worthy
It's really believable.
to be
Keep going.
on their channel, that they're going to
Oh,
be
Lauren.
cool, which means they can share it to all media platforms. This is just for everybody. Then I'm going to take back my narrative, and I'm going to own my narrative, and I'm going to tell you everything
I'll do it, girl.
tonight.
So she didn't get to, do this in court. She didn't get to present all this in court and put on her tears and her kid
Right.
and
Right.
show all this horrible evidence of stalking. So instead, she took matters
She
into
wanted
her
her
own
day.
hands. Yeah,
Yes.
this is her day in court. That's why
What's the
it's fucking
difference
9
between
hours.
this and Law and Crime doing it?
But,
Right?
that's another thing I've wondered with the Law and Crime thing. Was she mad because she wanted it for content and not?
Well, obviously, this 9-hour video, is her most watched video to date.
It's bigger than her sub count.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said earlier in my little spiel that now when people look up hidden true crime, this is what they're gonna find. Not her true crime, not her excellent coverage of these
Right.
cases. They're gonna find this.
This bullshit.
Yep. She tanked herself.
This is what she's known for now.
Ugh. Did you see the stuff in the Patreon too, Lord?
I watched the Patreon. Did you watch it?
No, I didn't know you could.
I should
Are
have.
you a hidden
I could go-
gem?
Look, I am a hidden gem. Okay. because I had to see it. I wanted to see just really quick. They were
Yeah.
laughing. They go, "Well, we feel more protected." Her and the husband were on, and
Mhm.
she's like, "We feel more protect." This is after the 9-hour live. We feel more protected behind this paywall. Basically, it was like a cash grab. Like, if you want to know how we're doing, you're gonna have to go get our
You have to
Patreon,
pay.
right?
Yeah, you have to join their Patreon
To
to
know what's going on now.
Mhm.
So I went ahead and I wanted to see what would be their demeanor after this whole, bullshit. And they were laughing
Wow.
about the alleged stalker. She's not a stalker, the alleged stalker. And she was saying, we know they're watching. And then Lauren's like laughing about it. And she goes, hi, like
Like nothing.
showing them like, hi.
Everything's great now.
Yes.
So glad I got that off my chest.
I don't know. Am I allowed to like video, like screen grab that and show it, or will they come
Do
after
it.
us?
I don't care. I do not care. I'm not monetized. Let's do
Okay.
it.
All right, go ahead. I'll be doing that while you're playing.
Okay.
We're going to go through every filing. We're going to go.
I'm
gonna
going to
go through a
speed
lot.
it up a little bit.
So get ready.
Get ready. Come on.
My
put
hand
on
has
the
been
dramatics.
forced.
All right. I'm going to put on
I am very
1.5.
comfortable sitting here. But the reason and where I have found my bravery to do this is really, again, for my little boy. Do you want to know a wrath of a mother? Here I am.
Now it's the wrath of a mother. All right, Grayson.
And so we're going to begin.
Pull it up, Grayson.
I need to collect my thoughts. I know what's next, but really quickly, I have my producer Grace
I just think of Grayson back there. She's
in
about
here
to
with
say
me.
it. See,
So we're going to begin.
Grayson just sitting behind that laptop, giving her a thumbs up.
I know it.
It just makes me laugh. If you want to know who Grayson is, she's on my thumbnail. She looks like Jody Hildebrandt's little sister. She does. I'm sorry, but she does.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing, right? These are, and I have no problem with Mormons, the LDS Church, but this is another like the Ruby Frankie. These are
It's like real Mormon housewives,
Mormon housewives, exactly.
but mixed with Ruby Frankie.
Yeah, they're because the alleged stalker, they're all Mormons, so it's like this little thing going
And
on
they
with the
all,
Mormon
like,
housewives.
I can just picture them all at the, Lori Day. I did not know Lauren was Mormon.
Yes,
And now like I get why anybody was interested in the Daybell case, and then Lori Vallow representing herself, all of that. But Lauren is like, now I really see
that
why
was
she
her
was all
into
up
that
in-
case,
Yeah.
Starlight. That's how she got into that case. Was able to get so far, like with all the people in the case, because
Colby.
she's a devout Mormon. Lauren is still a
Mhm.
devout Mormon. And so I'm sure, when that whole thing went on, she's like, hey, I'm a journalist and I'm a Mormon too,
Mhm.
and so this in my,
Did you hear that clip Jay played of her trying to say she broke into the
yes,
library?
broke into the library using a vacuum cord.
Yes, and she found like the missing link in the Book
The
of
missing
Mormon.
link of the Joseph Smith thing.
All his wives, the names of all his wives. Lauren Matthias discovered that.
She discovered that. Yeah.
And
even the guy like that was interviewing her was like, huh? Like he wasn't buying it. He's like,
both
really?
and his little co-host too.
Yeah.
They were both like, but that didn't come out. Nobody even knew those books were available.
Yeah.
In the 90s. And then she was like, oh, it was the early 2000s.
Right. She was caught, she was caught in that. So she had to keep it up because she was caught in that lie. And she's like, oh no,
that was
no, it wasn't the 1990s. It was the 2000s. And they're like, yeah, whatever. But that stuff isn't available is what they were saying to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to collect my thoughts. I know what's next, but really quickly, I have my producer Grayson here with me, helping me.
Producer, okay.
Let me just ask you, it's going to be a long live, so sit in. I might need a bathroom break at some point.
I would hope
I haven't been
so.
able to
9
eat.
hours.
I'm not eating.
Oh,
so-
she's not eating. She's not eating. You know, she's just very beside herself. Just having a
I have
hard
root
time.
beer here for sugar
Root
high.
beer.
I have my water. Really quickly, Grayson, do we want to start with what a civil stalking injunction is in Utah, or before? Okay. So let me.
Sorry, I think it was Jay. No, it was it was Granny's watching, but she showed this morning, I guess, in this new case file that's out with this. One of the exhibits that Lauren had put in was a text message exchange between her and Grayson, and Grayson's like, I don't know what to do. I can't sleep. My anxiety is so bad. And Lauren's like, what do you think would help? Some editing? Like, how about working on some of my videos? Is that going to help your anxiety? What a shitty, it was some shitty advice. That's all.
Share with everyone now. Do you have that? Hold up. This is going to be a really raw live. Get ready.
I'd like to know that conspiracy.
So let's just go over stalking in Utah.
Oh.
A judge can grant an order that tells one person, a respondent, to stop stalking another person or petitioner if the respondent did the following toward the petitioner. Followed, yes. Monitored, yes. Observed, yes. Photographed, yes. Surveillance, yes. Threatened, yes. Communicated.
Okay, so she refuses to, just so you guys know, say Christina's name, and that is her name, Christina.
Yeah.
Lauren calls her stalker, but her TikTok account is objection, your honor, all one word, except honor is spelled HONOUR.
Hey,
Right?
Starlight, I'm gonna dip out so I can record this. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you,
Okay.
Becca. Thank
All
you,
right.
Grayson.
You're
Thanks,
welcome. You're welcome, Lauren.
All right. I do appreciate it, Becca. Thank you. Okay, but that's if you want to check out Christina's TikTok account where all this, stalking was going on, you can check it out on TikTok. It's called Objection Your Honor, HONOUR. All right, let's keep going, guys. There's a lot to go through.
To or about the petitioner or interfered with the petitioner's property using any action, method, device, or means. Or, let's see what else. The respondent engaged in or caused.
No, actually, conspiracy, I believe she's gaining subs right now. But that's what happens with drama. You're going to gain subscribers.
Someone else to engage in the following acts. Approached or confronted the petitioner. Yes. Appeared at petitioner's workplace or contacted petitioner's employers or coworkers. Yes. Appeared at petitioner's home or contacted petitioner's neighbors or entered property owned. No. Sent material. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Highlighted. Sent material to the petitioner by any means for the purpose of obtaining or disseminating information about the petitioner to a family member, household member, employer, coworker, friend, or associate. Yes. Use a computer or the internet, text messages, or any other electronic means. Yes. The respondent had to do the behavior.
Oh, I was on mute.
2 or more
Sorry.
times.
I saw someone had put in the chat. Was I on mute when I talked about the honor part? I'm sorry. My bad. Someone put in the chat that that's how you spell honor. And I was like, that's not, I spell honor HONOR. And then so I had to double check myself. And so if you spell honor or HONOUR, tomato, I suppose. I don't know. I was like, am I stupid? Am I Gypsy Rose Blanchard and I can't spell? What the fuck? Anyways, all right, let us continue.
And in a way that would cause a reasonable person to suffer emotional distress or be afraid for the person's own safety or the safety of someone else. Yes. And I'm going to point out, it looks like Grayson did not highlight threat.
I have not watched the whole episode of the Mormon Stories podcast, but I did watch some of it. Actually, I just watched the parts that Jay played the other day, and weird. Yeah, she broke the missing link of whoever. I don't know shit about Mormon. The guy, the what is he, a prophet? I don't know what he is. All of his wives, that was all Lauren Matthias in her Mission Impossible mission to get into that library. Anyhow. All right, let me rewind it. She says something about Grayson.
To suffer emotional distress or be afraid for the person's own safety or the safety of someone else. Yes. And the respondent had to do the behavior 2 or more times and in a way that would cause a reasonable person to suffer emotional distress.
See, I feel like Lauren is reading the law and then finding ways to make it fit. Like she's trying to, like when we get to the crime con thing, I feel like that was a huge setup and, you know, abusing the judicial system, in my opinion. Like all of this, like I feel like she's taking notes here. Okay, well, I need to make sure I feel threatened if someone's trying to take my picture or monitor me, which all weirdly happened. I don't know. You'll see. I'm just going to shut my mouth for now. What's up, Miss Fancy Pants? I saw you over in Queen Bee's yesterday. I kind of float in those areas.
Or be afraid for the person's own safety or the safety of someone else. Yes. And I'm going to point out, it looks like Grayson did not highlight threatened. I'm going to throw threatened in there.
Oh, Grayson didn't highlight threatened. Damn it. Not falling down on the job.
The stalking injunction I took as threats as well as other things. You can decide for yourself because we'll go through it all.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Let's start with this. It's going to be a very vulnerable video of myself behind the scenes. I never thought or knew if I would make this video public. I only revisited it again today. But this was a month ago.
Joseph Smith, thank you.
And I was dealing with ideation, self-harm. It's the first time in my life that I have been experiencing this because of everything happening.
I agree, Bomber.
And so at that point, I was with Grayson.
Oh, Grayson.
And I was not okay. And Grayson said, Lauren, I'm going to record this. She gave me permission to record.
Okay, so I got to slow it down. I can't take it in quite as well. So she's about to show a video, okay? So she's setting the scene, right, for the video that's coming up.
And I was not okay. And Grayson said, Lauren, I'm going to record this. She gave me permission to record. Don't worry. We'll never share this.
Somebody tell me when your friend, if you've ever had a friend or a loved one or whoever, having a mental breakdown in a hotel room, did you think, I should get out my camera and we should record this? No. Just no. What is going on with this? You and Grayson. I'm very bothered by Grayson and her. And I feel it in my gut, and I'm going to get down to why. Because usually when I have a gut feeling, there's a reason. Something weird going on with you and Grayson. I don't quite know what it is. But I do know you two are not good for each other. Because you weren't acting like this, Lauren, until Grayson came into the picture. So, mind you, Grayson didn't come into this whole scenario at all until the Delphi trial. And when was the Delphi trial? Was like a year ago? Not even a year ago, because it was during the winter. It was very cold. I'm sure someone in here will remember the months. So, I mean, damn, Lauren, you were like on top of everything, and then Grayson comes in and all of a sudden your life is a mess. You need to really look at who the stalker is. It may become, the call is coming from inside the house and it's Grayson. Oh, shit. This was sent to me. Hey, 1980s. This was sent to me when her 9-hour live was originally happening. And I was like, the way she's wailing into the camera, I just don't. Same. And I've been a huge fan of Lauren's, like I said earlier. But when I started watching this, I was like, nah, something ain't right. Something just isn't.
But I
Yeah,
want you
I
to know
agree.
there's hope.
Conspiracy.
I want you to know that there's hope. And you have talked so passionately about now helping people with cyberbullying that maybe one day, like as a journalist, you need to start recording this process and what you're feeling.
Yeah, you really record my mental
So-
breakdown, please.
Trusting Grayson, knowing that she'd hopefully never make this public without my
Good
permission.
old Grayson.
And it was my phone. I said, yeah, okay, whatever, but don't ever show this to anyone. But I watched it, and we are going to watch 20 minutes of it before we begin. So you
Do y'all think that she's made Grayson sign a cease and desist yet? Because I bet Grayson could spill the tea if she wanted to.
guys can understand just a bit of what I've been going through. And it's not all of it, but it's 20 minutes of a video. It's very, very raw. I'm feeling very vulnerable. And I feel like this is very, very important, because if I'm going to do this live, I'm going to do it right, and I'm going to do it honestly. This is going to be a very honest show. So, and then after that, we'll go through everything else. So let's watch this.
Whether or not this goes through, I don't know. I think that's where I think I'm willing to start talking. Because I always just want to do things right.
Okay, so, there, she set the scene for you guys. So here's Lauren in her hotel room, curled up in a ball, terrified for her life. Does anyone know, was this before or after Crime Con? Did she say? I kind of squirreled a little bit. Do you know, Jules? When was this filmed? Was this after she got a message saying that her text messages were leaked? Becca, do you know?
This was when she found out about lawn crime, so it would be after.
Okay,
Crime Con.
okay. So I didn't know it was. So this was just like yesterday. What
Right,
before the live stream. It would
right,
have been
exactly.
like this was me yesterday.
Right, yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh no! I thought this was like maybe after they said they wanted her head on a platter or
No.
something.
Basically, she's just having like a meltdown because she was stopped by the court system. Like,
And
okay,
Grayson said we should record this.
yeah, right. Why would you record this? Unless you're not going to use it. Obviously, you're
Right.
gonna. There's a plan, obviously, right?
Right before her 9-hour meltdown. That is
Yeah.
nuts to me. I didn't know that. I thought this was like an old video.
Like weeks before, like
yeah,
when she's going
not
through it.
months. I
Yeah.
thought it was months before.
Right, right.
When they go low, you go high, and just do things right and rely on maybe responsible people to help.
So now she's the
But I don't know if
victim
that's what
of the.
happened in this situation, and that's okay. But if it can't happen in this situation, that no laws or legal things can help me, then at least
Then you're going to have to just take it on the chin. Your life is not in danger. That's what she just said. If the law and these legal things won't help me, what am I supposed to do? Not a 9-hour
Nothing.
live.
Right,
Yeah.
nothing. Obviously, the law doesn't think that something is so horrible happening to you that there's a law against it, right? So
Exactly. I just don't get it because I'm like, are you new to this? Or,
I guess. One comment Conspiracy made was, is this her first time having online criticism?
That's what I was thinking too, because it can't be. But maybe it's the fact that it's a friend of hers, and so it's personal.
And the text messages. So I just
Mhm.
okay. So I can't give you the Patreon thing because
Damn it.
I can get charged criminally, and they'll do it, right?
Oh, shit. No,
And
I did
they'll
not know that.
yeah. So I just
Someone else played a clip from it. I
yeah.
have to find
I don't
it.
want I do not want them coming at me criminally. So
Yeah, I don't want them coming after me criminally either. Yeah.
anyways, I just wanted to say in this one little snippet that I was going to show, it shows them talking, and what they were focusing on again was the text messages. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We know there's going to be more retaliation, and they focus again on the text messages, and then they laugh for over a minute about the stalkers probably watching them in the Patreon. They're laughing about it. They're like, "Hi, thank you for being a Patreon member." It's like
Yeah.
they don't seem to be really upset as you think they are when you
No,
watch
they
it.
were elated in a way.
They were both excited. Even
Yeah,
the
I just saw
husband.
the clip, a brief snippet of it on I
Yeah.
think Queen Bee's. Yeah, Queen
Okay.
Bee had it.
Yeah.
Did she clip it and put it on her channel, or she just played it live? Because I saw it live. Look, we all are orbiting the same areas, and we didn't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's continue with this boohoo fest because she had to pull her what case? Is that how you would say it?
She pulled it. She didn't have to. She decided to do it because, well, I think because the judge basically was like, you don't have a case, and then Law and Crime, but she blamed it then on Law and Crime.
She knew she could lose.
She was going to lose. She was going to lose. Yeah.
And another thing is like, why did Law and Crime want to film this?
That is kind of weird, right? It's kind of odd.
A lot of people think it's because they caused such a scene at CrimeCon.
Oh, yeah. The Anjanette Levy was there.
She was there with Christina, right?
Right. So Anjanette Levy was sitting in the bar with Christina and with Lori the lawyer. They were all sitting there. And then opposite them was Lauren and Grayson and this guy named Joe Schmo.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who the hell Joe Schmo is.
Joe
all
Schmo,
these new characters.
He's a new character. He's affiliating himself with Lauren, and he's the one that Lauren got to take the picture of Christina in her socks in the bar.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You know that, right? Okay.
I've heard, yes. It's even in the court documents.
It's in the court documents, and basically what the picture is, it's supposed to be Christina in the bar within 500 yards of Lauren, and they're saying, "See, she's breaking the TRO, the restraining order." And apparently Joe Schmo, because he's not a super smart guy, gave away on a live stream that Lauren was putting him up to it. And he kept getting closer and closer. Like it was like this whole scene. And I think Anjanette Levy was watching all of this going, what in the hell is going on here?
Okay. So Anjanette Levy and her do not get along. Lauren and Anjanette, I bet
there's bad blood there, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, here's that clip of them in Patreon.
Oh, there it is. Exactly.
Yes.
This is it. Perfect.
So, Lauren and this is Queen Bee's Hidden True Crime laugh and joke about so-called stalker.
You guys really want the scoop? You're going to have to upgrade your tier level.
You have to upgrade your tier level. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I know.
This is right after the damn live stream we're watching.
I thought she was suicidal.
She's holed up,
suicidal,
scared for her life in there.
Right, look at her face. That's not suicidal, okay?
But upgrade your tier level if you want to know what's going on.
Right. Yeah.
Amazing. Wow.
I promise you that right there is not going to age well.
No.
Let's hear that again. Did y'all hear that again? Yeah, let's hear that again.
You want all the private texts.
Oh my God. You have to upgrade it.
Coming and being here during this time, and if our stalker is continuing to listen.
Oh, they're listening. Go ahead.
if somebody's stalking you and you're scared for your life, you don't provoke them. And
You're out of your mind.
provokes-
Yes, you are out of your mind. You don't even want to talk about them. You cannot be on like a video like this joking about it. Trust me, you cannot. All right. You are scared for your life. You're in a constant panic, constant anxiety. You know, you want to take any meds you can to stop the anxiety. It's horrible. So this is why I'm so pissed off about this, because for everyone that ever has gone through anything like that, these people it just enrages me.
It makes me so mad because
Me too.
I will never name this person's name that did some really awful stuff to me on here, lives in the same state as me. Talked about like going to church with my ex-family members that lived in the same area. It was a lot, and I'm not going to go into it because I will never but I would not even allow people to say her name in my chat. Like it was like banned, like don't even mention that person. They don't exist. Stop. No.
Right.
It got to that point and it was bad. And the last thing I would have done is like gone and I don't know. It just
poke the bear,
such a
basically.
slap. Yeah, and it's a slap in the face to. I'm not the only person. Even small bottom of YouTubers have this shit happen to them, but worse. I've seen people actually pull up on another person and smack them in the face.
Right. Didn't someone get killed like in Las Vegas?
Yeah, in
like
Vegas.
A YouTube thing, right? Actual
and they
thing.
had confronted each other, I think, before that confrontation.
Right.
That happened on a live. It was really sad.
That's what I thought this was going to be like when I was first watching it. I thought whoever this is like they have a gun. There's going to be a physical
even
threat.
doxing her. Like she was.
They didn't even say her name. She didn't even get doxxed. Thank you. She didn't even get doxxed.
No. Her family was never mentioned. No threats were ever made. It's just wild. But here they are, scared for their lives in the Patreon behind a paywall. How much did it cost? The low tier?
$5.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I wonder how many hidden gems are in there.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot. Yeah.
Thanks for being a Patreon member.
Dude, you can't put that in.
I don't know what else to say. It's weird, but
and so you hear him say,
I guess I could say thank
you hear him say you can't put that in because this is being edited by Grayson, right? Later.
And so this isn't a live. They edit videos.
It was edited. It wasn't live, and that's why he goes, "You can't put that in," and they left it in. I guess they thought it was cute. But even he knew. Even Dr. John knew. Like this isn't a good look, but he's laughing because it's funny. It's funny to both of them. And supposedly his blood pressure's out of control, and he's on death
I'm
floor.
sitting here questioning, like. I had such respect for this man. You know,
I did too.
Becca, I told you several times, like, you need to talk to Hidden True Crime.
I know.
That, you need to talk to him, talk to Dr. John.
And it's so weird because I was just getting ready to email them about what I'm doing behind the scenes. And then this happened. And I'm like, oh, crap.
Bad timing now.
Yes.
What's up, Sammy?
Yes.
Nonsense did a deep dive on this whole situation. Okay. I have to check that out. So many people are talking about it. It's hard for me to catch everyone. Yeah. It's a lot to go over, but it's hard for me. Like I'm not a creator. I'm just on YouTube to sit back and not talk about it. It kills me. Like I have so much I want to say.
Right.
But yeah, the Dr. John thing's really confusing because I would think, number one, as a doctor, you would say, honey, let's go on vacation. Let's take a break. Let's go spend some time together. Let Grayson go see her family.
Right.
We're going to find out later that Grayson is so scared she can't even go home and see her own family. She's got to be up Lauren's asshole.
What are they scared of? I don't get why it's like this physical. What are they physically threatened?
They don't even live in the same state as this person. It's so bizarre. All right. Let's see.
So all our patrons except our stalkers. Like, I don't know. That's weird.
No, I'm grateful for that too.
What?
No, why don't we say thanks to our Patreons, including our stalkers. And hey, if you guys really want the scoop, you're going to have to upgrade your tier level.
Yeah. You want all the private texts.
Yeah, please upgrade your tier level to get the full Patreon experience.
Yeah, as we sit here and laugh and giggle, because what you just get done saying, we don't feel safe putting our content on YouTube for everyone to watch. So you have to make time to choose another platform to watch me on that you have to pay for first.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to the boo-hoo.
Just want to like finally talk about it, even with my boys, and share what's been happening. Because I do want to help with like cyberbullying now, and I know that I'm a public figure. I've never been held up. Just stop for a second.
Grayson is just sitting there
like really
filming. Just filming. I mean, not comforting.
No.
Just filming.
Hold on.
This is an I lost cry. This is an
Yes,
I lost.
this is anger. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I
right?
didn't get my way.
It's like a tantrum, like a toddler tantrum. I
Like
didn't get my
she's
way.
Feeling sorry for herself, but not in
Absolutely.
a I'm scared for my
No.
life.
No.
way. In more of a, this didn't go my way, and I know I'm a public figure.
Look, if they were right,
a
if they-
limited public figure. I never even heard.
I
of
don't
that.
even. I don't know. I don't know what a limit. I guess like she's not a full blown celebrity, but she's
Is
out there
Gypsy
publicly.
a limited public figure?
No, she's a full on public figure. She's a full on public figure. Look, if you are afraid for your life, and we actually have a pretty good law enforcement, across the country. If they think that that's warranted, they are going to take action. These people were laughed out of court. It wasn't even a criminal stalking suit, you guys. It was a
No.
civil, meaning it didn't even rise. Even when she did it, it didn't rise to criminal level. It's a civil stalking suit. It's even the bar is even lower with that. All right. And look, I think they probably do pretty well financially. Well, then get security guards, right? If you're so scared,
That's
scared for
Grayson's
your life.
job.
Yeah, Grayson's packing, right? Yeah. So ridiculous.
Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry. Fuck. What was it? Oh, okay. So how was she able to get? Was it a temporary?
Okay, so yeah, let me tell you about that. So when you go to court, how it's set up is for a restraining order is you want to go file a restraining order. So at first you go and you get the paperwork, right? And she had an attorney, so she had an attorney do it. And it's really easy to get one because it's called a temporary. It's temporary. Why is it called temporary? Because the court grants it pretty much just on your word.
Exactly.
Right?
Yes.
The court grants it pretty much on your word, and then it's temporary because within like 10 days or 2 weeks, you're going to have a hearing so that the person that you're accusing can bring their evidence to say, here, I'm not stalking or whatever, right? So that the judge can take a look at it, look at both sides, and decide if it really warrants a permanent restraining order. So all she had was what's called a temporary restraining order. And all she needed to do to get that was just say, I'm scared for my life.
Yeah. And here's a couple of things to.
And here's a couple of tidbits, right?
And here's
so,
Grayson to tell you I'm
in
also
Grayson's
afraid.
declaration, here's my employee's declaration saying she's scared for her life too. And, we're being stalked. And so the judge will always grant that because what if it's true, right? What if it's true? So it's temporary, meaning the person that you're accusing, they're going to be able to have their day in court very soon. And that's why the judge wouldn't continue this because Lauren's attorney wanted it continued out. And so that the temporary would keep going. And the judge is like, no, you're infringing on this woman's First Amendment rights. You're infringing. No,
Yeah.
you guys either show up and put up your evidence or don't. That was another thing he said to them.
He was not happy.
He saw through the bullshit. If you
Yeah.
listen to that, the judge is like, I'm done with you. You guys are full of crap. I'm done with you. This
Like, I
this
can't
isn't
believe
right.
you even brought this to me. What a waste of fucking.
Yeah, he was like, this
And
is yeah, he did not no.
the prosecutor or whatever, Lauren's attorney,
Yeah.
was like, I thought we were gonna have all day.
I know.
Like,
And the judge
no.
is like, what? You have an hour. What is why do we need all day? What is this? Some criminal case? Right?
Lauren got it. Lauren got her 9 hours.
9 hours.
She thought she was Lori Daybell
Yep. Yep.
going to court. All right.
Yeah, she did.
I can't watch this whole boohoo fest, but
No, just give him a flavor.
I'm
of it,
sorry.
you know?
I can't even like process what I don't know. Oh, you fucking clean it. I'm sorry. Oh, and I want John.
then go
And I'm worried
home.
about John.
Go home.
Yeah.
And I'm worried about my son.
Why?
Go home. That woman never said a damn word about her son. I don't
I know. It
understand
had
why
nothing
she's-
to do with her son. She didn't even say her name. Okay.
And I mean, the most that the Christina did was call John's job, which is not okay.
No, that was
But-
that wasn't good. But
But when you put yourself out here as a professional in, having a PhD in whatever it was that he had,
you got to
with it.
back it up at some point. Yeah.
Like, people are going to, like, someone somewhere will look you up and make sure it's true.
They called the police department where Mitch worked. We found out about that. So
not so, wow, they figured that out. That's
Mhm.
interesting.
mhm.
Wow.
So
He's
yeah,
not
so-
even really on here. See,
No,
he's
but
not
they
a
did.
limited public figure.
He's not
on-
even on, he's not even the face of our channel, right? So
No.
it's like yeah, we got a call and they're like, yeah, just to let you know somebody was calling, and we're like, okay.
Mhm.
We knew
I'm
who it
not
was.
surprised though.
No.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you come on here and you're gonna claim something, people are gonna. There's some weirdo out there that's gonna be like, "Well, let me
Because
double check
they were
that."
saying, "Oh, Mitch isn't a real detective. He's not
Yeah.
a blah 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 blah." And so
Mhm.
yeah, they found out. Yeah, he is. So
I know Sammy. Oh, fucking B. She's gonna tank too. Her day's coming because she's gonna become irrelevant if this keeps going the way it is. All right. She's worried about her son and her husband while she cries in bed. Drinking her Starbies.
I just think, sorry.
Can't believe this happened. It kicked me out.
We'll be okay. I really will. But I'm like a really resilient person, in my opinion. It's texting. You're good. What? You're good. Is it John?
Why don't you look? Oh, Grace is holding the
Actually,
phone.
Vicky.
That's why.
And, actually, you're Vicky. Texting. You're good. What? You're good. Is it John?
I was making sure she said mm-mm.
Actually, you're Vicky.
It's actually
And,
your Aunt Vicky, I think is what it said.
And it's gonna be okay.
Talk to your Aunt
But
Vicky.
I just,
Fuck.
I don't know what to say. Other creators
Why is there a cut?
calling
yeah,
people I care about.
Why is it edited? If this is so raw, why did you edit it?
oh yeah, obviously, right? It's all performance. It's all
It
performative.
is, and that's what I thought as soon as this started in real time playing out. I was like, this, it's dramatic. This is giving performance for sure.
Yeah.
And then how she uses buzzwords and
She
there's
really
a lot
did.
of layers to this.
Yes.
A lot of moving parts, if you will.
To tell them lies about me. Slut shaming me.
Slut
What
shaming.
shaming me?
One
got
woman
slut
is going around
shamed.
saying I lived with her brother, which by
That woman in my intro said that that I like to get dick on the internet. I didn't say she was stalking me.
Oh my God.
Which isn't true, by the way. Just in case anybody cares, it's not true.
By the way, if I had lived with some random dude in East Idaho, who the hell
What?
cares?
Oh,
But this is a guy I went
Oh.
on a single date with, never kissed, but now I've lived with him.
see, like what?
Why do you care that they're even talking about that? Who cares,
Oh my
right?
God.
No one cares.
Slut shaming. Remember that? Okay, put a pin in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Never. Okay, so some dude. Did Christina say that in one of her videos?
Oh, they were, I guess, supposedly, according to Lauren, I don't even know if it's true, that they were saying, yeah, she one of the 7 gatherers, okay, one of the women of the 7 gatherers that are part of this people that Christina hangs out with,
Okay,
had a
hold
brother,
on. Hold
had a
on.
brother,
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
had a
I'll put a
brother.
pin in it.
Okay.
Go ahead. Her brother.
Okay, so one of the 7 gatherers, they call themselves the 7 gatherers after the Lori Daybell case, said that her brother had dated Lauren and Lauren had lived with her brother. That was supposedly the rumor. And Lauren's having a mental breakdown about that. I mean, so if it's true or it's not true, what is it? Who cares? Like, basically,
Does it affect your life?
it doesn't. Like,
No.
that's like the worst thing. I mean, the worst thing they said was about the sperm with the brother, right? To me, that was the worst
Right.
thing that they said.
Right.
But
It is a weird thing.
It is pretty weird.
And
It is
I would
pretty
have
weird.
never even repeated that girl had said it. In front of
Yeah.
10,000 watchers, live viewers.
There's something going on underlying all this. Like you were saying, there's many layers to this, because basically when you take at face value what these women were doing, and this Christina, it's nothing. There was no one watching it. There was no traction on it. No one cared about it. And so to me, as a content creator, I would look at that and I would say, I wouldn't even give it a second thought. I would say, whatever. I would go on with my day. I wouldn't care about it. Right. What I think, though, she's scared of something coming out, and I don't know what it is. Do you see what I'm saying? There's something that is bothering her that they know, or she thinks they know, that's going to come out. That's the only thing I can think of, because even in the Patreon live, she was saying, well, something's going to happen, something's going to happen. They've got my text. And he's like, no, Dr. John says, well, the text. And she goes, yeah, the text, but if they had that, they would have showed it already. If they have that, they would have showed it already. So to me, there's something, she is super upset that's going to come out. And still, filing a stalking suit wasn't the way to handle it, right? I mean, if you said something in text messages, you said it. And if it comes out, it comes out. Then you deal with it then,
What is the 7 gatherers?
Okay, so Lori Daybell, if you guys all know about the Chad Daybell, Lori Vallow case.
Yes.
Lori had this group of women and they called themselves the 7 gatherers. And what they did was they would remember how they were talking in that case about people became zombies and that's why they had to kill them. So like Lori's ex-husband, they said Charles became a zombie. That he became a zombie, took over his body, and that's why he needed to die. All right. And the 7 gatherers, what they would do is they were like a coven, almost like a witch's coven, and they would get together in a circle and they would do these prayers to try to expel the zombie out of people. They said Tylee, the daughter, was taken over by a zombie. They said her little boy, the little autistic
Is that like
boy,
that Zuella?
Zuella was part of the 7 gatherers. Yes, there were 7 of them, and they called themselves the 7 gatherers, and they would have meetings.
And they were part of Chad Daybell's little.
They were his little cult.
Yeah.
They were his little cult, his little women cult, right? 7 of them. And so these women then adopted that name. They were casting spell. They were casting to try to, it was like they were trying to do exorcisms on.
Like, I know the trial, but I didn't get like deep into the cult shit.
I got deep and I watched the whole thing. So that is what that is that these 7 women would get together and Lori would tell him, because Lori was like this exalted being in heaven, so she knew things that nobody else knew, and she says, oh my gosh, Charles has been taken over by a zombie. And then she'd call the 7 gatherers together, and they would try to do casting spells to cast the zombies out of his body.
So what does that have to do with this?
Those women, Christina and her friends, called themselves the 7 gatherers.
Okay, so it's a play on words from that.
Yes.
Okay, it's not the actual 7 gatherers, because I'm thinking like Zoella and those weirdos are all involved.
No, they're not. No, they're just using it as a pun. We're the 7 gatherers.
So who are the 7 gatherers?
So
there's
Christina. The names are Christina, Janice, Lori, Lindsay, and that's all the names I know. So I only know those 4 names. I don't know who. Yeah.
I guess because I'm like, well, why Christina? Like, why did she target specifically Christina? And I guess it's because she made the videos.
Because she made the videos, right? Now Lindsay, 2 of these other people in this new group with Christina actually worked for Lauren. And Lauren fired them at some point. So there's a lot of bad blood going on here. You know what I mean?
Which also, just for people that don't know, so like Christina and them do something with like crime cases, right? Because that's
like
why
they're like
was it just the Daybell case?
Well, they were heavily involved with the Daybell case, and what Dr. John says in the Patreon, what his psychological assessment is.
Oh, he had a psychological
he surely
assessment
did.
Of the
he surely
stalker?
did of the women. Yes,
he's
of the
diagnosing
stalkers.
her. Okay,
he is. He said that that he believed that once the Daybell case closed, because they were so involved in it, like so obsessed with it. This big Mormon case. They're all Mormons, right? That and they felt really it made them feel important, I guess is what he said. And once it ended, that they got jealous because Lauren could move on to other things, and it's like their time in the spotlight was over, and so they became jealous of Lauren. This is his assessment.
Oh my. I hate it when people say that you're just jealous, unless someone actually is and it's like plain as day. I don't think that's what this boils down to, is jealousy. Yeah. No, I think it's a messy friend fallout. I fell out with people who shared my text messages before, like
it can happen, right?
Yeah. That's why if you're going to say something, you better stand on that shit and make sure you say it in public too. Or, you never know. But I don't even remember where I was going with that. It's just messiness.
Like mean girl. It's mean girl
stalking.
Stuff.
Yeah.
It's mean girl, like petty stuff. This is mean girl petty stuff.
And it's not stalking. They are going to show up at the same places. That's a possibility. They talked about it. And I feel like Lauren used CrimeCon, which I think we should just get to that.
That's a big deal. Yeah.
I just wanted to see if Grayson said anything during this boohoo.
He says nothing during the 20 minutes. I'll tell you that right now. She says
nothing. Had an affair on films.
In fact, people said they thought that Lauren was alone. People have said watching this, oh, I thought she was alone doing this, like she had set up a tripod or something.
No, good old Grayson, she'll be there for you. God, 20 minutes of that.
Now they're forever. Right. So, and you did it. You did it. She knew the assignment. How many days and how many hours?
Took a lot of days. There were a lot of.
Let's rewind.
You have a new job. I was so confused. They turned on you.
Hold on, I want to hear this.
And so 6 years of messages, talking every day. A lot of it's sort of like bar talk, right? Like even
bar
drinking,
talk.
Like having like a glass of wine and sitting and talking to friends, and then
loose lips.
These friends get angry at you. They turn on you. Yeah. And they clip them in weird ways. And so I with like Grayson. Like I couldn't get a hold of it. I was so confused. I finally was like, Grayson, because I kept hearing things I said and I couldn't find them, or then I figured out and I was like, that's so taken out of context. Like, come on. And so I said, Grayson,
Just saying, she wiped her nose on her blanket.
She did.
Yeah, she did.
There
you
it
have a
goes.
new job. It was not in your job description.
Oh my God, did you hear that?
You have
Now
a
what?
new job. It was
Oh,
not
yeah.
in your job description.
So she's like, oh, somebody said that I said this and I can't find it. So
You have
I
a new
went
job.
to
Yeah.
Grayson and told Grayson, you have a new job. It's
How
to
long
go
do you
through.
think it took poor Grayson to read 6 years of text messages? She was probably up all night, like for a couple days straight, right? I mean, wow. How much does she pay that girl? I want to know.
That's what I
because-
want to know. I would love to know how much Grayson makes because
Yeah,
I
probably not
just
that
don't
much.
think you would have to give me a good amount to sit there and
Mhm.
go through your messages and like have to remember them, organize them,
Yeah.
highlight them. Fuck that.
Can you imagine if I told you, Starlight, I need you to read the last 5 years of my text messages. I'm going to go ahead and email them over. Let me know when you're done.
And then I need
mean,
notes
I
of the
I need you to tell me what I said.
yeah. Gee, no. You better give me a bunch of money for that.
That's right.
Shit. But not Grayson. Grayson's right there and pick up the
Mhm.
pieces.
Yeah.
Grayson, you have a new job. It was not in your job description. You are to go through 6 years of my messenger messages and texts.
God, I'm sorry.
my God.
It gives Ruby Frankie.
Yeah.
Like I'm giving you the pleasure. Like you know how Ruby's like, I'm
Yeah.
inviting you to
Right.
leave the
Right.
home.
I'm inviting you. Right.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a divorce. I'm just inviting
Inviting
you to just go, to leave.
I'm
You're
inviting you to
invited.
get the
Yeah.
hell out of your own house.
Yeah. So, Grayson, I am giving you the honor and the pleasure and
The
inviting
privilege.
you
Yes.
to read through 6 years of my
Yes.
text.
Out of all the people in the world.
Congratulations.
Right.
Jeez.
If I was
Weird.
Grayson's parents, I would be like, girl, come home right now. Right
That's
now.
why I want
Right?
to play that Web Sleuth. If you have not watched it, Becca, like the Web
I haven't
Sleuth
watched the whole
interview.
thing. Is it weird?
Yes. Yes. And she talks about how bad her mental health is. Maybe we should just skip to it.
Yeah.
She talks about how she needs to go, she's so scared and she needs to go home to see her family, but she just can't. And her sister's like, when are you going to come home and see us?
Yeah.
She can't. Like,
All right,
that's sad.
People want to watch that, I think. The Web
Okay.
Sleuth. Yeah.
All right, let me pull it up. I think I had it up.
Because that will give us a really good indication of what's going on between Grayson and Lauren, right? To see
Yeah.
Grayson alone in this interview with this Web Sleuth.
Mhm.
And why is
So,
the Web
it
Sleuth?
didn't end with just the 9-hour thing. They obviously did their Patreon stuff, but then I think it was maybe not the next night is when this happened, where Grayson goes on Web Sleuths. The night after that, Lauren goes on Duty Ron's. And I'm so
Yeah.
disappointed in these people. Like, get your head out of your ass.
Yeah, what's with Duty Ron? I was like kind of shocked by that. I don't know that much
I
about him. I
haven't
just know.
followed Duty Ron since 2018, 19. Like I'm still subscribed to his channel. I get his
Yeah.
notifications. I just don't really watch him.
Right.
So I don't know what's going on with him.
He totally like backed her up and everything, and I was a little shocked by that. As a law enforcement professional.
I don't think these people did their due diligence before doing that.
I don't think he knew anything about it, because I watched the Duty Ron thing, and it really seemed like he was not familiar with her case at all. And
No,
just gave her
I
a
want to know,
platform.
Duty Ron, do you feel the same now that you
Right.
did the other day? Now that the other
Right.
side of this is coming out, would you have still put this woman in cuffs and you called her subhuman
Right.
and all of that?
Yeah.
They're
because
slandering the shit out of this woman.
I know. She should countersue for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
for punitive damages or something. I don't know. All right, HTC's producer Grayson from Hidden True Crime is our guest, plus a statement from Lauren Matthias.
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I said
A statement. Oh my God.
Grand statement. I'm sure it's
Welcome
going
to
to be
Webslow's
profound.
YouTube Live. My name is Trisha Griffith, and right here
this is
to my
on
left is Author and Text Bug Nugget the First, Authy for
the
short.
17th.
And this little
The
guy is
9-hour
supposed to be a
live
wiener dog,
was on the
but he's
15th.
more like a meatloaf.
Right.
It's Scrappy Joe. Thank you for joining
This
us
lady
tonight.
grinds my gears. I'd
by the
never
way,
I know,
watch
who
I
her
is
manage
this
either.
woman?
websleuths.com, which
She
is really cool.
she's
Through
just
client
been
discussion.
around
We'll talk more about
forever. She's just not my cup of tea. She's boring. She's boring
She's
to
kind
me.
of boring. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking that too.
But
Yeah.
she does her thing over there. I think she's got like a website going. She does whatever she does.
Oh, okay.
I ran into her again when I started watching the drama that was going on with the Sebastian Rogers case. And she had Seth Rogers. Was it Seth and Chris on the same panel together?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it went really bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but she was don't get me started on that. We're just going to move on.
Yeah.
about that a little bit later. Tonight's
I
a very
just speed
special
it
live
up.
stream, and we'll have
Yeah,
some here in just a moment.
definitely.
But as you know, Lauren Matthias has basically been through hell. She's the host
Oh,
and
God.
run
She's a simp for Lauren. Yeah.
Yes, she's a simp for Lauren. Obviously, Duty Ron is as well, which as a retired, NYPD officer, you would think you would have done your due diligence and got
He
both
should've.
sides before calling somebody, a stalker and shit. Like, it's very, I don't know.
I know.
It was a night.
And that's why, again, I think this is all going to backfire on Lauren, because now you made this. Well, this woman's used to looking stupid.
Right. She's like, oh, she's good.
Then the first time she's made herself
Right.
look like an asshole. It's kind of her
live stream that she
thing.
did a couple of days ago, and I challenge anyone to do a live stream that compelling. It was 9 hours, and you were the whole time paying attention. And it was about
Cinnamon hot.
what happened to her and to her producer Grayson about being bullied and stalked. These are the things that they felt they went through. And when you see the receipts that Lauren brings, you understand. You're like, yeah, I get it. I see what happened to you. And it was horrific. It was awful. It was terrible.
Oh, what?
Okay, you're not new either.
Come on, lady.
Trisha, I'm sure you, especially with what happened with Chris and Seth, you got backlash. You know how the shit goes. Why are you not saying, Lauren,
Yeah.
everything's going to be okay? I know this is a lot. And, maybe if this girl continues the behavior, but I promise you're okay. If you feel unsafe, do X, Y, and Z, but don't pull a stalking order.
No, that was so.
And don't go live.
Don't go live for 9 hours about it. Don't talk about it publicly. Just really.
They're really wanting to push this out there for the world. And I don't know if that's because Lauren really thought, like, man, y'all are going to see it, guys.
She
This
did
is
on the
gonna be
Patreon.
it.
On the Patreon, she felt that way. So the Patreon's the next day after the 9 hour live, right?
Yeah.
So there hasn't been a lot of backlash yet. And they haven't made another video after that. And in the Patreon video, she promises, oh, we're going to make another video the next day. And it's been radio silence over there on Patreon. But in the Patreon, Lauren's like, she's like, I'm so relieved. I'm so glad now everyone knows who the bad person is, kind of like thing.
Really?
And she really thought she did something.
I bet you there's a lot of people that still support her and think she's a victim.
Oh, I know. Of course. She's got a lot of supporters.
I
A
know.
lot,
I feel
yeah.
sorry for those people, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, and I've also heard people say, I don't want to take away from her feelings. And if she felt stalked, that's how she felt. Okay.
Yeah.
But somebody should have pulled her aside and said, everything's going to be okay. You
Right.
don't have to go to these links trying to get her kicked out of Crime Con. Yeah, she doesn't need to be taking pictures of you. You don't need to be doing it either.
Right.
The fact that so many are treating Lauren like a breakable China doll suggests they are being manipulated. LM is a grown-ass woman. Lauren Matthias is a grown-ass woman with views equal to ABC News, not fragile. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking weird. All right. Trying to find the statement.
Just to give just a bare bones outline, they had a hearing set up to get a restraining order against this person, against a TikToker.
Is it a
Get
restraining order? Is it
to
a
stop the TikToks,
stalking?
and
Is it
there
a
were other
what?
things mentioned in the restraining order. But anyway, so they go to court. And
What are they trying to get, Becca? I'm so confused. Is it a restraining
So
order?
it's a restraining
stalking?
order, but it's under the guise of a civil stalking case. So what she's saying, why she needs the permanent restraining order due to being stalked. So like when you go get a restraining order, you have to say, well, why do you need it? What's happening? Like, did someone beat you up? Right? Is it domestic violence? No, this isn't domestic violence. So Lauren's, they came up with she's being stalked.
Okay, so she was like under Utah law, it falls under stalking, and I can get a restraining order.
Right, exactly.
Because I'm thinking of like, Case got that RO on
Right.
Dear What the Fuck.
Right.
Very easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's a whole nother can of worms.
That's a whole other, yeah.
Oh. So that's probably like her 50th RO. She's got a
Right.
stack of them.
And that
over
would
there.
come into play. Like this woman's had numerous ROs against her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm just surprised Lauren was able to. I didn't know it was that easy to just get a temporary one.
Temporary ones are always almost granted. Yeah.
Okay. Is a temporary one like you also cannot talk on the. I don't know.
I think in the temporary one, I'm not sure what the orders were. I don't know if they ordered her. I think she couldn't.
No,
yeah, I'm not sure. I think that would be against free speech, though. I think you are able to.
I know.
Really, it would be. You can't harass them, I guess.
Kind of
but
just like a cease and desist, like a formal.
It's kind of formal cease and desist what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to cut it out. Stop.
Don't talk about her. Don't email her. Don't be physically near her.
And no, you do not have to be stalked to get a restraining order.
No, you don't have to be stalked. You could have been beat up by your husband to get a restraining order, right? There's all different reasons for restraining orders. So
this one, Lauren fell under stalking under Utah law,
right? Which is a problem because it wasn't stalking. That was the whole thing. The judge saw through that and goes, "No, this isn't stalking."
No, this is just petty bullshit, lady.
It's petty, yeah.
All right, we got Trisha over here swatting at her dog. Dog's
they find
acting
out
a fool.
Has been granted access to live stream it. They were granted access to everything, including
she's
Lauren's
got a producer too.
History.
She does. It's kind of
weird.
Information about Dr.
Weird, right?
No, it is.
I am not doing
She brings her producer up, and she's just sitting there for like hours and says nothing. It's
like they just sit there and pull things up for you. That must be nice.
Well, I
and
know.
pin comments.
I need that. Yeah, exactly.
I know. For real, we all need one, I guess. Or just do it yourself, bitch. No, I'm sorry.
I know. Stop beating your dog up.
Yeah, leave that dog alone. He wants attention.
A restraining order. But Lauren said, I'm not going to do it if it's going to be live stream because I'm not going to put my family through that. It's not worth it. And again, I don't know. What was the point? Again, they have done restraining orders. Like lots of creators have streamed public restraining orders, or when a case has been public that is about a restraining order. That happened in the Sebastian Rogers case, the 15-year-old boy that's missing. Sebastian's stepdad and mom.
The dog is like, play with me, damn it.
Yeah, I'm tired of you doing this.
I want to play.
That you can kind of almost see, it's okay. It's about a true crime case. This wasn't about any case. This was about Lauren feeling unsafe and being stalked. Anyway, when she found out that Law and Crime was granted this, I think, very unusual permission to go into the court and live stream this, where all of
I wish Anjanette Levy would like go live and be like, Lauren Matthias.
Yeah, I know, right?
Quit trying to drag Law and Crime into your petty bullshit.
Right.
Lady.
Yeah.
I mean, that to me, it's so hypocritical for her to get that upset about, and pulling the entire thing that she was so sure of because they were going to be there when that is literally her job. That is what she does and what she gets money for and views for and all of that. Yes.
It's so hypocritical, right?
Yes.
It's like, that's what you do. You attend trials, you cover cases, you get into people's private lives, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you
So we
want
can't get into yours, right? We can't
right.
get into
Law and
yours.
Crime
Right.
wants to view, for some weird reason, wants to film your petty bullshit, and then you cry and blame it on them that you couldn't go through with it.
But then you
Why?
go live for 9 hours and say everything.
The math ain't mathing.
Exactly.
Nope.
For information would be then public. She said, I'm not doing it. So instead, Lauren Matthias came on YouTube and did a 9-hour live stream, and she brought receipts, my friends.
And
It's
did it
a
herself.
tale that you cannot tell in just 5 minutes. But she wanted to show all of you, all of us, that she had the receipts, that she wasn't just making these wild claims out of nowhere, that she wasn't being overly dramatic. No, it was legit and it was terrifying. It looked terrifying to me.
Terrifying.
And I backed
Absolutely
her up 100%.
terrifying.
In fact, I want to read a statement from her.
Oh, here we go.
Grab it right now.
Okay, here's the statement. Let me slow it down.
A statement like she's the president of the United States. Here's her statement.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Here we go. Lauren has something to say.
And like I told her today, I said, it's been, for me, 2 days of just straight people texting me and calling me and emailing me, all with support for Lauren and Grayson. I haven't had one person contact me and say, yeah, I don't think it was that big of a deal, or say anything even slightly negative. The support has been overwhelming. And again, in this 9-hour chat, Lauren had 11,000 people in her chat.
11,000
Wow.
people in her
That is-
live chat.
That's impressive. I got to say. That's impressive.
Wow.
Right?
Wow. That's a lot of fucking people.
It is crazy numbers.
I
That's
see those
crazy.
numbers when people are like, live streaming a
Trial. Right?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like Icamel sometimes will do
Right.
those high speed chases, things
Right.
like that. Like
Right.
there's like a ton of people in there. What? 11,000 people watching
That's
at
crazy.
one time. That is so nuts. And so stupid. So stupid. But
And
go
then
ahead.
At the end of the 9 hours, at
Keep giving
5
her
o'clock
shitty
Central
advice.
a.m.,
She needs a
It was-
PR person or something.
Oh, God.
8,000.
Grayson
It was
ain't cutting it.
unbelievable. That's what type of live stream that was. And the information that Lauren offered was so compelling. And
What?
she showed from day one how this all
compelling.
step by step happened. It was what she was going to present.
Get to the statement.
But she
Come
presented
on,
it to
lady.
us.
She's got to lick her
Without
ass first.
All the private
exactly.
information that would have been made public. And she wrote me a letter that she wanted me to read to you all. Okay, so she didn't write it to me. She sent it to me, and it's for all of you.
Oh,
From
okay.
Lauren. It says,
okay.
thank you all so much for your support. I'm doing well. Never in my life did I imagine I'd be capable of a 9-hour live stream. But that night, it was equal parts necessity, adrenaline, and a mother's instinct to protect her family.
A mother.
After that all-nighter event and
Always
having
gotta pull
to
that
share
one.
something I never wanted to make public, my body finally needed a rest.
Oh my god.
These
Yeah,
past
after
few
days
I've been
after days of no sleep, manic
Right.
episode,
Yeah.
meltdowns in the fucking hotel room.
In your undisclosed location. Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, and then Gideon Patreon. It's been an emotional roller coaster for old Lauren. She's burnt out.
It's been cha-ching too. Okay.
Yeah, it has. Grayson's just glad she may be getting a little break.
Yeah.
But not today. Today she's going to interview, what's her name? Trisha Griffith.
spending quiet time with my mom, lying by her
Aw.
bedside as she continues her hospice journey.
Oh my God.
But I promise
Oh my
I'm
God.
okay. A special thank you to our hidden gem, Julie, who sent me the most beautiful flowers. My mom and I have both been enjoying them so much. And thank you to Bloom and Bramble, owned by Aunt Vicky, for creating such a thoughtful bouquet.
Gotta throw them promos out there, whatever that
Right.
was.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Always,
Your
right?
kindness truly means the
Yeah.
world. To everyone who sent warm wishes, texts, and prayers, I feel your love. We just needed a few days to breathe, but we'll be back soon. Trisha, thank you for your friendship, your goodness. I'm gonna bawl. And she goes on to say nice things about me.
Oh.
Why am I
I just
crying?
can't read
Good
those. It's
Lord.
so
I know.
emotional. I can't. I just can't even get into those guys. We're just not gonna
Oh,
read that.
that's conspiracy makes a good point. Let's talk about how her brother was dying and she went to a trial instead because her brother would have wanted her there because she
That was
wanted
weird.
justice.
That was
Yeah.
weird.
And her mom's in hospice right now. And instead of like being with her mom dying, she does this 9-hour live stream too. It's
And it was
just
the
like,
Daybell trial.
yeah,
One of the Daybell things.
it was. It was one of
She's-
them.
I want to know which one she was talking shit about, the Delphi case or the Valo people. I'm guessing the Valo.
Yeah, so that's a
victims,
good
'cause
point that
they're-
maybe the chat doesn't know, Starlight, is that there's these allegations that part of what she's scared about is that she was talking shit about victims, right? That she
Lauren
was
said herself she didn't want to read the text because she didn't want to re-victimize the victims.
so right. And that another statement Lauren made that made me think that there was some truth to that is that she had really like upset people. Like, I don't know if it was the Daybell case or the Delphi case. I'm not sure which one, but she said, I was getting shunned. I started to get shunned. And she blamed it on Christina when I think it was her own doing, right? I mean, people don't shun you because some crazy TikTok woman who only has 300 followers is making cringy videos about you, not even using your name. You wouldn't get shunned by people who know you,
No.
who have known you personally.
She said
right?
something. She said something.
She
fucked
did
up.
something.
Mhm.
That's the only thing I can think of, and that's what this meltdown is all about.
And she did get in close with the Delphi families, with Becky, Patty.
Okay.
Yeah, with all of them. That's why I was thinking it could be Delphi because I don't see any of them talking to her anymore.
Yeah, Colby Ryan, the son of
Yeah,
Lori, was in the chat. Was up in the
That
chat.
made me sick.
He likes them, I think, and I don't know anything. I don't
Well,
want to
they've
talk
been
badly
very
about him.
supportive of Colby.
Right, he's trying to do a YouTube channel,
Yeah,
and
he's
they
been
have
covering-
been really pumping him with their
Yeah.
followers. Yeah,
And he's Mormon too. It all go whatever. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's all strange to me. Some weird shit going on here.
You know, I picked the wrong time to quit doing drugs. I swear to God.
What?
Hello?
Thank you,
Excuse
Lauren.
me?
Thank you. I
Hello?
want to show you the picture of these flowers. They're beautiful.
hello.
Here we go.
You okay,
Here are
Trent?
the flowers. Let me grab them real quickly.
What was that?
Look at these beautiful flowers. Oh
know.
my gosh, they are gorgeous.
I picked the wrong time in my very
doing
late in
drugs.
life. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Oh,
Nice
well, we
plant,
got a
too.
picture of the flowers. Thank you. Those are
okay.
very beautiful.
They're
A
very
little succulent
beautiful.
in there. I like
Yeah,
that.
they're nice,
Mhm.
deserty, but also blossoms. Very,
Very
nice.
aesthetically pleasing.
Yes.
What does the card say? I can't read it.
I don't know. Can we see it?
I know it's
I love
blurry.
that.
Oh,
I love it.
It's blurry for
Anyway,
me.
I
Anyways.
love it.
So thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much.
Oh, kiss her
That
ass.
was beautiful.
Whoops. Hold on.
So glad
Why
they
do
could
this?
come
Why do
together
this? Who
during
am
this
I?
time. I know it's
Stacey, who am I? What
There's
am I
her
doing? Do I know what I'm
producer.
doing? I
There's
don't
her
think so.
producer.
How are you doing, my dear?
She's there to
I'm doing
click
good.
the
Good.
buttons.
I'm
can't
good.
with this
Before we
Stacey
bring
producer.
Grayson up, anything that you would like to add or say?
She's there to push all the buttons.
I don't think I should right now speak.
Okay.
She never talks.
Yeah.
Does she
But that was
not?
a lovely letter.
Not a
that
lot.
Lauren
It's so
wrote to
weird.
all of you.
She'll just
And
be
she
on
really
there.
appreciates all your concern.
She needs
And
help.
again, Stacey, I don't know about you. I think it's the
That's a
same
weird
thing with you.
Yeah.
Everything has been completely positive.
She can
No,
click all the
nothing
buttons.
negative, right?
Right. Yes.
It's
Right,
been great.
yes. I'm your yes
Absolutely great.
man.
You know what? If you want to go ahead and slow down chat,
Oh,
I'd
Okay.
like to welcome Detective's daughter. She's going to be a moderator tonight because our chat is going to get very, very busy, which is good. That's what we love.
Okay,
But everybody,
anticipating the
there
cha-ching.
was somebody else that went
see
on
how
this
many views
horrific
to
journey with Lauren Matthias, and that was her producer,
okay,
Grayson. We've
where's-
gotten to know Grayson through the courthouse
42,000.
live streams
How
that
many?
Lauren has done.
42,000.
She feels like
views.
Oh,
family.
pretty good.
Mhm.
And she was right there with Lauren all the time. I mean,
Grace.
this tore Grayson apart too. She's very close to Lauren, John, and their son. And to have to watch people you love go through that, she went through it with them.
And also,
And it
I
affected
just want to remind people. Oh, that's cool. It put the chat over there. I don't know how I did that, but I did.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Can you see it on StreamYard?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
But then my chat's on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what was I saying? Fuck, what was it? It was about. Let me rewind. I can just listen to myself. and maybe
Conspiracy
remember.
executive producer of what? Exactly. The Stacy character.
Hold on, let me just re-listen to it.
All right. I just want to say that the Stacy character, after this live, she did the web sleuths, the Trish did another live. And in that live, the Stacy executive producer character gave a lesson, a tutorial on stalking. Okay.
Who
because
did?
they were Stacy, the executive producer, did a tutorial on stalking after they did another live stream after this one, because they got so much backlash after this one. Like, look, it's not stalking, Trisha, just shut up, kind of a thing, you know? And so Trisha got mad and she did another live, and Stacy did this whole, like, you know, chart with stalking, like a chart they came out with to explain stalking. And it was
So
like, so cringe.
Stacy is still standing 10 toes down too, or is she
Yeah.
arguing with Trisha?
No, Stacy's like all up Trisha's butt, you know, like,
Okay, so they're like,
okay.
it is stalking. Here's a
We got a
flow
yes,
chart.
Thank you, a flow chart, exactly.
I haven't seen that. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. It was so cringe. It was so cringe. I was like,
How did I miss that?
you do know what stalking is, Trish. Thanks for the tutorial, though, girl. You know what I
I'm so
mean?
glad you walked me through that.
Thank you for proving to
inviting me.
Thank you for educating me. I wouldn't have known.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is all just
This cast of
a
characters
lot.
is hilarious, you guys.
It
That's why.
is.
Yeah.
The producer, Stacy /
Executive producer. Not just a regular producer,
it's
an executive
producer
producer.
for web sleuths on YouTube.
I'm taking resumes now for my executive producer. Okay. I mean,
And
Jesus Christ.
And like, I don't know if you've been listening to Jay, but she kind of was
Yeah, I
talking
have.
about CrimeCon and how she felt
Yeah.
about CrimeCon.
Yeah.
Which I kind of felt that way maybe this past year. I don't know. I've just thought about it before. Like, it's kind of weird at the same time. But it started out really different.
What, CrimeCon? And it's kind of morphed into something really bizarre.
Yeah, it is kind of weird to be like, who's the best victim, and then give them an award.
That's so weird. I didn't even know they did that. I was
it's
like,
called
I
a
think that is so
Cluey or
weird.
something.
Would you want to get, look, you know what? I don't want that award. How about you?
But it's neat because like John Ramsey has spoken there. I think
Yeah.
Joe Petito is very
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah.
You know, people like Into the Weeds podcast are able to go and
Mhm.
spread the word about Gypsy.
Right.
Like, it's good for things like that. I do think I don't know.
But
Maybe
there's
there's
this
just always
element,
bad
right?
apples or yeah.
Yeah, there's element of these women that have money, too much time on their hands, and are like clicky,
And are actually,
right?
like little
Yeah.
fangirls or something.
They're,
I don't know.
yeah, that this is like their deal, and it's very clicky and very.
That's true,
you know,
Rada.
Yeah.
I did fire you as my producer.
Oh,
You are an angry producer. I would
Are you going to bring out
never
her text
hire.
messages? I want Starlight's text. Tell her.
Yeah, give her all my DMs.
Yeah.
Out of mall, it's been done. All right. So where the fuck is Grayson?
And I'm
Get your ass
so
in here.
Grayson, where is
I'm
she?
sick of hearing how great
I don't want to hear
Lauren
about
is.
Stacey.
Oh,
and-
there
and
we
that's
go. Here we
Welcome,
go,
Grayson. How are you doing, my dear?
I'm good. It's been a really long. It's been a long 6 months.
I mean, she's still. That's Oh, that's a
They're still at the
horrible
disclosed
pause.
location. They're still at the hotel.
Yeah, that picture is like Lauren was just in the same
Right.
exact spot. Why
Right.
are they holed up in a hotel?
This
the
is
two
48
of
hours
them?
later. Why didn't Lauren go home to her husband and her son?
Exactly. I don't
Oh, wait.
understand.
Maybe is it because her mom's there in hospice? That could be. That
She's saying that, but she,
Oh,
you know,
okay. But she
unless
should have
there's a
gone home.
trial, if there's a trial going on, it's no big deal.
It's no big deal. Anyone's dying in
Yeah.
her family. The trial comes
They would
before
want
that.
her to be there for that.
They want her to be there. Right. So ridiculous. Give me a break. You know, your mom's dying. Your brother got in an accident and the next day you're at a trial?
She's at Lauren's house. I thought they were in a hotel together. Yeah, a media campaign, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Months.
And so that's how long this has been going on is 6 months, right?
See, Jody's little sister, but she does it not look like Jody? I almost think that if that was a situation, that Lauren would be the Jody in the situation.
Yeah.
But she
Yes.
does look like a little Jody Hildebrandt, and she looks
Yeah.
like she needs some sleep and to go home
Yeah.
to get in her own bed.
She doesn't look well. She looks exhausted, right? Just
Right?
Yeah, it kind of started in April. And it's kind of just it really started really awful.
Does anyone know if Grayson was ever? God, I keep pausing it.
I
at
think
the worst
Grayson
times.
worked for. So I heard Grayson worked for Annie Elise. There's something about Annie Elise that comes.
Okay,
into
so this
too.
isn't Grayson's first rodeo when it comes to working for YouTubers.
Right. So,
Does anyone know?
Lauren met Grayson at the Delphi. Now there wasn't cameras.
That's right.
In Delphi.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, and I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you. They met at the Delphi trial.
Right. And Grayson had gotten into the trial one day when Lauren didn't get the lottery in. And Lauren asked Grayson, "Will you take notes for me?" And Grayson said yes. And so then Lauren, co-opted her after she saw the notes that she did this great job, Lauren says. And she said, yeah.
Did Grayson just show up to Delphi, or
Well, this is what I'm wondering. Was she there for Annie Elise? Because I'm hearing this other rumor that I don't know if it's true.
How did
Annie
she get
Elise,
in there before Lauren Matthias?
Right. Right.
She worked for a couple different YouTubers.
That's what I've heard too, that she worked for like a big YouTuber. And then I've heard the name Annie Elise thrown around. And
Miss Fancy Pants says Grayson. Where did it
is
go?
living with John and Lauren doing housework too.
Wait, are you being serious or is that a joke? Because I could totally see that being for real.
Yeah, I could too.
I could see that being.
I could see that
thing.
Totally being for real, and babysitting and doing
moderator
mom duty.
Always comes in to play devil's advocate. This will be wrong to say, but Lauren and John have no connections or chemistry. Oh wait, that's not wrong to say. No. I believe it. Like that's what I keep asking myself. Like, well, honestly, from the moment I knew they were a couple, because I didn't at first.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they have a kid together too.
I didn't believe that either. I was like, I didn't think they were married at all. Right? I was,
but it seems like no offense, because I know there's a lot of good Mormon people out there.
Right. Is he Mormon? Is he Mormon?
He has to be. Don't you have to be Mormon?
I don't know. Does anyone know in chat? Because my vibe is not, but is he?
We don't really have a bunch of Mormons down here, so
yeah,
I know nothing about it besides what I've learned on the internet. So.
And they joked about his blood pressure, and that pissed me off too.
They joked about it?
Yes. And she goes, "Oh, is your blood pressure coming down now too?" And I was like, I believe that. I was like, I thought he was on death's door. Like he's going to have a stroke about this,
So is Lauren not Mormon anymore?
No,
confused.
Conspiracy. I watched her Mormon stories, and she is continuing to be a devout Mormon. That's what I got from it. That she said,
she seems like a very devout Mormon.
Like
I have not watched that Mormons podcast thing yet.
Yeah. Yeah,
but
she believed. Yeah, she's into it. She's like, I have some problems with the church, but I'm a devout Mormon. I continue to be a devout Mormon.
She should try out for the Mormon Wives show, and she could
She'd
be like
good in it.
Yeah,
could
she
see
has
it.
drama
Yeah.
going on. Christina could get on there maybe.
Yes, they could all be in on it, right? They could all
That
be
would
it. A little.
that would be the only time I'd ever watch that show.
It would be good.
It would be good. Miss Fancy Pants is Mormon and said she would come in the box to talk about it. Oh Lord, that's a whole nother live stream.
Oh,
We'll do the Mormon stories maybe next time. And
yeah.
we'll do because like I am not educated in that. I'm not going to pretend to be.
Mhm.
So, but we can schedule that maybe for next time. That'd be a
Yeah.
good one. And go into that podcast because oh Lord, it's interesting. Just the clips I've seen. All
in
right,
June,
here we
and
go.
It's been kind of just accelerating since then. It's gotten really scary. Before I say much, I do want to say that I don't speak for Lauren. I don't speak for Hidden True Crime.
Right.
I'm here on my own accord. This is me. This is my opinions. Just like the stalkers,
The stalker.
attorneys want to claim free speech when
Mhm.
there's in fact a lot of things going on there that aren't free speech, aren't protected.
This
I'm
is
going to use
your
my
free
First
speech.
Amendment right tonight to talk about
Right.
what I've been through, what I've witnessed Lauren go through. Again, I'm not speaking for her. I'm speaking as her employee, but also as her friend who has seen this go down.
Exactly. And Grayson, throughout the evening, I'll be sure and remind people these are your thoughts, your observations, your feelings, what you have been through.
Yeah.
And you're not speaking for anybody but yourself.
Yeah.
I just, for those that don't know the whole story, and we certainly can't go through it all. Basically, what happened was people started harassing you, and they started spreading rumors that Lauren was mean to victims. People stopped talking to her. She was followed. People, and again, I'm not going to get into all the details, but can you maybe just summarize what happened?
Yeah. So I believe I've had to get really familiar with dates here. I believe it was April 9th. Lauren was confronted in the courtroom or courthouse by the stalker who let her know that her private messages were being released and they were horrible. Lauren called her annoying.
You hear that? They were
Lauren
horrible.
Right.
apologized. I wouldn't say that I know everything that happened in that conversation. I wasn't there for that. But Lauren came up. She looked really upset. And she kind of texted me a little bit about what was going on and was like, don't do anything. Everyone's looking at me. There was a group of women there that day. We went into the courtroom. We were proceeding as normal. And she was like, I gotta go. I can't do this. And we got in the elevator. And I remember seeing her break down in the elevator in a way I'd never seen her break down before. Like it was surreal. And I called Susan Hendricks. She's a good friend of ours. And I said, Susan, I need you to come to our house right now.
She heard her text messages were leaked and she freaked the fuck out.
Right. That's what this is about. I mean, this
Yeah.
is the crux of this,
Mhm.
The woman, Christina, went up to her and said, I heard what you said about me. And, people are going to, I don't even know if even Christina said that people were going to know her text messages, but Lauren panicked. You can hear the recording of it. Lauren's like, but what?
Oh, there's a recording.
Yeah, there's a recording of it. And Lauren's like, what? Wait, what? Like they would do this to me? They would do this to
Wait,
me?
after she got the text message?
Okay, so they're in a courthouse, right? So just picture this. It's
Uh-huh.
during the Lori Daybell second trial in Arizona, and they're kind of in the lobby area of the courthouse. And Christina is recording her and comes up to her and says, I can't remember exactly what she said, but I know what you said about me. I've seen the text messages, and like it's all going to come out or something, some indication of that. And you hear Lauren like start stuttering, going, what, wait, they would do that to me. They like they're going to do that to me. Like, and then she kept going on like that. And then she said, okay, she like takes a deep breath and she goes, okay, back to you. Look, I'm really sorry. And then it's a profuse, apology. And yeah, that was what this Grayson is talking about, that then they go up into the elevator and Lauren's like in a full blown meltdown panic. That's what this was about.
And that's what
That's it.
happens when you're talking shit behind people's back.
Right. I mean, you only have yourself to
Bar
blame,
talk.
right?
She called it bar talk
Bar
in
talk,
that cry
yeah.
video. Put a pin in that.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what her bar talk is like. I bet it's just gossipy, petty bullshit.
Yes. You know, like think of your own text messages and you don't like someone and you're like, oh, she's a real bitch or whatever, right? I mean,
yeah, but I'll stand on that shit and I'll tell you you're a
and
bitch.
if it comes out, you're gonna be like, yeah, I said it.
But she's
right?
like immediately apologize. This Trisha Griffith person said she got a huge apology from Lauren.
Right. Lauren started preempting all the people in her life. That's why, Lauren, you got to read my text messages. But in the meantime, Lauren went around
she even
to everybody.
Sent one to Grayson. That was like, there was an apology to Grayson. I mean, not Grayson. Sorry, Christina.
Right. She was blanket apologizing everyone, thinking, just panicking. See, this is like when you're a control freak. And sometimes I can be a control freak, you know, that you're like, I got to control the situation now. But Lauren went so crazy after it, instead of just waiting to see what happens. Well, if this happens, then I'll deal with it. Lauren Matthias was like, I'm going to send out all these apologies. Right. Yeah.
I'm getting Grayson's Mormon, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
sure.
That's what I thought.
Just I need support. Lauren needs support. Like, I need somebody there who can also help her.
God, sorry, I'm sorry I keep pausing it, but like, if they thought it was bad before,
and now it's so.
What is it now? What is she like in a puddle somewhere?
They did not get good advice. Okay, because I was told, do not talk about it publicly.
No, like if one of the best advice I got really was when, of all people, Katie Joy. I told her that I accidentally had doxed myself, and she was like, just don't talk about it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't do anything. If somebody talks about it, don't own it.
Right.
And I was like, okay. And ever since then, you know.
And you know what? Just as a side note, they talk about what's called gray rocking. Like, I think she, like Grayson's going to talk about what this term called gray rocking. And that's the advice I got. It's what it's called gray rocking is like, if you see a gray rock, do you do anything? You just keep walking, right? You don't acknowledge it. You don't acknowledge a gray rock. And so obviously,
you cut that shit off and just go.
Right. You keep going like nothing's happened. Right. Nothing's happened.
It's hard to do. It's hard.
It's hard, very hard, but you got to do it, because this is what happens when you are sucked into it and start talking about it publicly. Now look how it blew up.
It's going to become a thing, especially when you're from Hidden True Crime and you're Lauren Matthias.
Right. Right. It was the worst thing she could have done.
That's what I'm saying, like, but and also with Grayson coming in, she came in during the Delphi case, which was approximately a year ago, if I remember correctly. Maybe in February it would be a year. Somebody correct me, or October. I know it was very cold last year when it went down. But what was my point of that? Oh, Grayson came in at that time, and ever since then, like Lauren has gone to shit ever since her and Grayson linked
got
up
together. Yeah, that's interesting.
We went back to our house, and then that kind of catapulted. It kind of just ramped up after that. In June, I was told people wanted Lauren's head on a platter, or were calling for her head on a platter.
Which is totally taken, like, you are isn't that
it's just a saying. It's a colloquialism. It's like, I'm going to put your head on a platter. It's not like a physical threat is what it's
Grayson received an email because people were like blacklisting or cutting off Lauren. Her contacts were not getting back to her. People were not talking to her. People were not saving her a seat. And when you do that to a narcissistic person, I'm just saying.
You see what happens, because that's how Lauren reacted. You know?
And so Grace, if I got the story right, someone correct me, or you correct me. So Grayson reached out to somebody And then she got an email back because she was like, "What's going
Yes.
on? Why won't people?"
Yes.
And they were like, "Well, don't say anything, but people want Lauren's head on a platter right
Yes.
now."
So
That's
they
not literal. It's not like
No.
a horse's head in your bed or
Right.
your
Right.
literal head
Yeah.
on a platter, dummy.
It's a saying. It's not an actual, I'm going to get a gun. I'm going to come to your house. No, it's not that, right? But yeah, they reached out to other content creators, and this one content creator got back to Lauren and said, "Look, I don't know what's coming, but it's going to
Yes,
be
Peachy.
bad. They want your head on a platter."
Mhm.
And Lauren took that and used it in the lawsuit to say, "See, I'm being stalked and I'm physically in danger from that saying."
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is stupid. She is. That's why I feel she's manipulating the law. She's using it because she's taking words and misinterpreting them to like law authorities.
Purposely
Like,
misinterpreting
yeah.
them. She's not stupid.
yeah,
So, right.
she knows what she's doing. That's why when in that one video, which maybe we'll get to, it says she's like, I feel threatened. I feel
Right.
threatened. It's
Right.
ridiculous, that video. Jeez.
Yeah.
But if I was a body language expert, like, look at Grayson. Every time I pause her, she's looking up.
She
They're
is. Like,
doing-
is Lauren there?
Yeah, you know she's there. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Yeah.
Has Grayson ever even been on a panel?
No. This is
This
the
is her
time.
first time on a
Her
panel.
first time on
So
camera.
she's going to be super nervous. She's on
Yep.
camera,
Yep.
which makes you even more nervous.
Right.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Poor Grayson. Justice for Grayson.
Yes.
Free
Free Grayson.
Free Grayson. Hashtag free Grayson. Run, Grayson,
TikTok
run.
account started shortly after that. I actually found it because it just came up on my For You page. And I was like, this is weird. I clicked it. And I was like, oh, Lauren, she's created an entire TikTok page about you. And they seemed to just escalate over time. They were very veiled threats, very kind of vague, but like very much so controlling, right? Like you're causing somebody
Wow.
fear.
What?
You're like essentially in a way like blackmailing them.
Yeah.
What?
You're scaring
but
them.
all the
You're
stuff
scaring
about
them.
this come out.
What?
Right.
Mhm. And
Welcome to the fucking internet.
Internet. Yeah.
Like, oh my God, are you new here? People do that all the time.
That wasn't even bad.
Unfortunately.
Think of like what Gypsy's minions have done, right? In comparison to this, it's nothing, right?
Right,
I mean,
exactly. Look what they did to you. Is that not stalking? Like they looked up your whole family tree.
yeah.
God, is that not stalking? Jesus.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you should have went in there with your white woman tears and
I
sorry.
should have. I
People
should
get
have.
very
Brought my
offended
poor
by that.
kids in. Oh, my poor
Yeah,
sons.
yeah. There you go. It's affecting my dogs.
Maisie's been depressed. She won't eat.
I can't take Maisie on walks anymore.
I can't.
Scared to go in my backyard.
I think Bree's over there. I don't know.
Bree might be. The FBI said they were out for me and they're an organization.
There's people driving by my
It's a
house with the
Rico.
FBI flag.
They're committing a RICO in their Discord. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Like, she would have a cow.
Yeah.
If that had happened, like if somebody had done
Can
that
you
shit to
imagine
her.
if that happened to her? And it was
Yeah.
actually like what happened to me. I mean, come on, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like a slap in the face. So like all creators, we've all had
That's-
to go through this big and small.
That's why I got so mad because in
part
the
of
beginning
it.
I was really believing this. In the beginning, I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, this poor woman! I know how she feels." you
I was
know?
like, cry me a river, bitch. Call me
Yeah,
when the
because
cops
you've been
show
on
up
the-
at your house looking for
Yeah.
dead bodies, bitch.
"Right,
When the CPS people go to your kid's school, then you let me know,
wow,
asshole. Like
Yeah,
I don't
you've
want
been
that to
through worse
happen to
than me.
anyone.
See,
Yeah,
that
I
didn't
don't.
even happen to me."
It doesn't need to happen to anybody, but Jesus, I mean, I wasn't like I'm being stalked.
Right, right.
She 40,000 fucking views. But nobody gave a fuck when it happened to X, Y, and Z, you know. I don't know.
Oh.
Makes me feel a type of way.
Just over time, you know, we were
Grayson.
filmed from. So the filming of us did start in April. I will say that. Like,
Okay, so they
I
were
started
going
being
around
filmed
saying they were
consistently
being
at court.
filmed by Christina. Kept claiming they were being filmed, but stuff has come out about that, I think, and it was
Yeah, it's been debunked. That's been debunked.
Mhm.
One of them, it's like Lauren, the woman's not even trying to walk up to Lauren, and the way Lauren has it is saying it is like, are you filming me? Are you filming me? And the woman like turns around and goes, what? And it was one of the
Just turns
7
it off.
gatherers, you know, but it wasn't. She wasn't coming towards her. The
woman, I think, said in her deposition that she was taking her phone out because she was going to approach Lauren and like try to have a conversation with her.
Okay.
But she knows how Lauren is, so she was going to like put her phone in her purse so she could have the audio. But I don't know, because I've listened to a lot of this while I'm going to bed. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
So could have dreamed that up. Someone correct me in the chat, though.
Court. I know Lauren mentioned Janice. Janice admits in her declaration, which I'll read a little part of that she does film me.
Janice.
She did film me.
That's
She
the one you were
admits
talking
one
about,
time to it.
Starlight. So this
We
is
keep
the
But she
hearing
just
that.
wasn't as close.
incident.
That's a name I keep hearing, Janice.
Yeah. She's the one you're talking about that came up
Was
with the
Janice
phone in her.
friends with Grayson? Because some of these people were also friends with Grayson at one
They
time,
were
too.
all staying like at the same Airbnb during the Alec Baldwin trial, I'm pretty
Why
sure.
are people putting ones in the chat?
Yeah, why are ones in the chat? That's weird.
What's going on in the chat?
I don't know. Being stalked.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel threatened right now.
Why are we putting ones in, guys? That's weird.
I missed something.
Yeah.
All right,
they're
we'll put a
messing
one
with
in
you.
the chat.
All right.
Hit the thumbs up, too. All right.
To
Grayson.
me, as I say she was.
Oh,
Which
we were
first of all, I've
talking
never
about if they were friends. Were they friends? I think they were friends with Grayson. I swear
Probably.
Jay read some stuff from someone who was friends with Grayson, and I thought it was one of these ex-friends of Lauren's.
I think it's like a real small community. Everyone kind of
Smoke
knows
detector.
everyone, you know.
Y'all leave my smoke detector out of this. Assholes. Never let me live that down.
she just wasn't as close to me as I say she was. Which first of all, I've never had a conversation with you. I don't know you beyond knowing your
There you
name and who
go.
you are and seeing your online activity. But I
And
don't
who
know
is
you.
she to this full story?
Janice was
my
somebody
answer.
that was,
Yeah.
to my knowledge, I didn't come in the Daybell case until far later. Although I joke that I know the dynamics of this case better than most people after reading 6 years of Lauren's very
The fancy Maselli of the Daybell case right
Yes.
here, Grayson. Leading expert of the Daybell case.
private messages.
Messages, yes.
That include information about this case, both on record and off record, unfortunately.
That dog, look at the dog is still like, play with me, bitch.
Yeah,
I'm still
look at the dog.
waiting. What are you doing?
Come on.
Throw
come
the
on.
toy. Oh my
Free the
God.
dog too.
Aw, little pug.
Yeah.
And Janice, I guess, was somebody who was in the Facebook groups and, you know,
She has a follower and followed the case and followed Lauren.
Yeah,
And, like
yeah.
a lot of so
Mhm.
many people do. Right. Okay. Got it.
yeah. And she's kind of known for her memes and her things that she likes to post online, which
Mhm.
oftentimes
A
ridicule
meme?
victims.
Oh,
Oh,
A lot of you guys saw the
horrible.
Oh, you
Colby
know what?
Ryan.
Hold on. Let me. Oh, about Colby.
She's
But
the
I
one
saw
that did the
t-
mug shots, right?
Did
yeah.
you see the evidence today? Part of the I guess it's a FOIA document that they got from one of these hearings, and one of Lauren's evidence was she was premiering a video, and Christina was in the chat, and she put the eyeballs emoji in the chat.
No.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
and she
Did that
felt
get in-
threatened. She felt threatened.
Was that part of the lawsuit? Thank God. I'm glad they
I
caught
should
that.
have a bunch of stalkering orders on me because I do that
too.
all the time when I go in a chat. I'm like, ooh, eyeballs. Look, a cub. The eyeballs. Yeah. That was part of her evidence, though. She
Oh my
came in
God.
my chat. You can't control who comes in your chat. That's part of being live. That's why you hide in your Patreon, even though you're still talking to a quote stalker
Right.
via Patreon. Weird.
Exactly.
And analyzing her. That's so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
By your
weird.
professional husband. It's nuts. Anyways, all right, back to Grace.
Her memes and her things that she likes to post online, which
Mhm.
oftentimes ridicule victims. A lot of you guys saw the Colby Ryan mug, which Colby Ryan did an incredible members only live, which I actually just want to point out. He did an incredible members only live. I
Members
believe it was
only.
yesterday.
Mhm.
And you guys can all go watch it. But he talks about how this group of women surrounding the stalker have been doing this for years and torturing
Really?
victims.
This feels like an organized campaign.
It
Like
yeah.
she's being stalked? No, Christina, the call is coming from inside the house. It's the other way around. Like now Colby Ryan is got like no
Right.
doing members only live streams defending Lauren
He
against
is?
a woman.
Oh,
That's what she
no.
just said.
Oh,
Colby
no.
Ryan held a members only live stream. She
Oh,
said
no.
yesterday. Here, let me play it again.
This group of women surrounding the
Mhm.
and you guys, which I actually just want to point out, he did an incredible members only live. I believe it was yesterday.
Oh.
And you guys can all go watch it. But he talks about how this group of women surrounding the stalker have been doing this for years and torturing, terrorizing the victims. So would be a good live to go check out if you guys get a
Okay.
moment.
So, you know, a
Yeah.
deep dive, I guess, on how terrible these women are. I have no clue.
Oh wow. So he's doing member only things. They're doing Patreon. Everyone's making money off of it.
Duty Ron,
Yeah.
web sleuths.
Mm-hmm.
But Christina's out of control and needs to
Right.
be banned
She's,
from
and she hasn't done
CrimeCon.
anything since this happened.
I know. I'm like, when is she going to respond?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to hop on one of these panels.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to see her on Queen Bees or something. All right, here we go.
Members only, but I watched it. I have a lot of respect for him for speaking out about,
Well, he would
about
know. He would know about,
yeah,
being
he
a
got a lot of
victim.
it.
Right.
You got a lot of it. Yeah. So anyway, so I don't know this woman. I don't know why she's filming me. It's very uncomfortable. It feels threatening. She was filming Lauren a lot. Kind of got to a point where like I couldn't really let Lauren do a lunch live alone. I was like, I have to go down. And then
What?
it started getting, most days I'd have to like start to kind of find somewhere
She felt
more
threatened.
private for us to
Oh
sit
my
as it
God.
escalated.
hmm
She wouldn't stop
escalated.
filming Lauren. Where's all the
Yeah.
excessive filming?
Right.
And so that way she could do it because it just became uncomfortable for her and
Mhm.
felt threatening. And when you're trying to work and someone's just basically being a menace.
Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong, but when we go to the like exhibits or whatever, like they were purposely showing up, like the bar incident. They purposely went there knowing.
So that's one take, is that these Christina, the seven gatherers, whoever was with her, were at this restaurant bar. They were both attending this trial at the same time. They were at the restaurant bar first inside, and then Lauren shows up, and Lauren's sitting in the outside, like patio area. And so Lauren's story is, I had no idea they were inside there. And the women's story is, yes, Lauren knew we were there, and she came there specifically hoping to, trying to get the stalking order. She needed like evidence, right? And so, yeah, the women went up. One of the women go up to her table and started saying things to Lauren, and Lauren's, she's filming it, not telling the woman she's filming it, obviously. And then Lauren calls the police and says, I feel unsafe. Can you have someone escort me to my car after that incident? And that's also part of the so-called evidence. So
Is that when she
depends
was
on-
in? Are you talking about when she was in the restaurant?
Yes, it was on. She's in
Okay.
the restaurant sitting on the patio, and this
Mhm.
one woman, I think it's even Janice, comes out and comes to Lauren's table and starts confronting her. And then Janice leaves, and then Lauren claims, "Oh, look, they're across the way. They're still filming us." And then Lauren has Grayson call 911. Tell them we need an escort to our car. That happened. So it depends on who you believe. Do you believe Lauren knew those women were at that restaurant and went there specifically to have an incident happen like that? Or did Lauren not know the women were there and it was just a coincidence that they both ended up at the same restaurant?
Was this during the Daybell stuff?
This was during, I'm pretty sure this was during the Lori Daybell, I think. Yeah.
There's been a lot going on with that. You know, one trial ends, another begins.
Right. And they're all trial goers. So these women aren't really content creators, but I think some of them work for maybe YouTubers. Like I said, they used to work for Lauren. Christina used to do artwork for Lauren for her thumbnails and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know what capacity those women were attending these trials, just as trial
Lauren
goers.
was a 7 gatherer at one point.
Who? Lauren? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren was in their little group. Yeah, they were all they were all on a text chain.
Yeah.
Lauren admits that. I was on the text chain with these women. We were all friends.
For years. 6 years.
I don't think it's 6 years, but
that's a long time to go back and text.
Yeah, I don't know why she went back 6 years. I don't know where that number comes from because she only knew Christina and these people, I think, for 2 years.
They were in Idaho for Coburger.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I remember hearing that.
That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
For no reason.
Well, yeah, I mean, and let's stop for a moment and point out, it wasn't like you were famous, you know, and somebody, Gwyneth Paltrow showed up, you know, it was, you're her executive producer. You're the one that helps her, and all of a sudden you're being followed and filmed.
Yeah.
And that is terrifying. And Lauren showed a video of a woman walking up to her and just getting right close to her.
That was her.
And was it her that said, you know what you've done, or something like that, or admit to what you've done? And it's like, what the hell? God, I would be terrified if somebody came up out of the blue and did that to me.
Which actually, can I actually talk about that for 1 second?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
About it, Kristen. Tell us all about it.
That was, and again,
let me get my notes that Lauren gave me.
Your thoughts, your feelings. You're not speaking for hidden.
Lauren has notes.
Yeah.
This is what you're doing. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. On April 11th, I learned that Matthias had sent Lindsay a cease and desist letter. This is Janice speaking in her declaration.
Okay.
Which made various accusations against Lindsay and demanded that she cease speaking publicly about Matthias. These were, by the way, statements that Lindsay was making to
Starlight,
people very high in our industry about Lauren that were defamatory.
So this is interesting because I hadn't seen this. So Lindsay, who she's talking about, what worked for Lauren like for a long time. Like Lindsay and Lauren were like best friends.
6 years.
And I don't know if 6 years, but Lindsay, who she's talking about, worked for Lauren a long time. And they were like not only worked together, but they were close friends. And at one point during this, Lindsay ups and quits and tells Lauren, you're terrible. You're a terrible human being. And that's part of this too. And so now
and Lauren sent her a cease and desist.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
That's interesting.
Bingo.
So I feel like they're not outing this person that holds the key to this vile text. And
I think Lindsay knows way more than Christina. You know what I mean? Lindsay's the person that was close with Lauren.
That's why I'm like, why did she go after Christina like that? Like, why?
It's weird.
It has to be the TikTok videos, I guess. She thought that was stalkering.
I guess.
As Dreamer would say. Stalkering.
Stalkering.
People had called us. People had called me. And Janice says in her declaration, on April 15th, I tried to talk to Lauren about those statements. Fearing that Lauren would misrepresent the conversation, I attempted to record it. Lauren approached me while recording me and asked if I was recording her. She later submitted the video to the Blank Police Department. She became emotional and ran into the courthouse claiming I was threatening her and bullying her. She then reemerged and continued filming me, repeating that I was threatening and bullying her. I was not threatening or bullying her. So I want to just go over that really quick.
Okay.
That video does not show Lauren approaching somebody.
No, she didn't. She showed
And
it. It did not show her approaching
nowhere-
anybody.
Nowhere in that video did she say, I want to talk to you about the cease and desist you sent
Moderator.
Lindsay. That actually is very discrediting.
Mhm.
When your declarations directly misrepresent
Contradict-
what a
contradict the
contradictory,
video.
thank you for the word.
Right.
Contradict the video. That's really that's a problem, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
That's a big problem because it's the evidence is right there, you know,
Mhm.
and you can go back and watch it online.
All right, where's the damn video? Which video is it?
Of what they're talking about?
Mm-hmm. Which one is that? The one of her sitting outside the.
Mm-hmm. Lauren
All right,
plays
let me
all of
find
those
it.
in the night.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm scanning through. We're gonna skip around.
Yeah,
There's Lori,
Lauren
the
plays
lawyer.
it, and then she gives her take on it, right? Her slant on it to make it sound like, you know, she's a victim of all
She
this.
should have at least put chapters in here or something.
Right?
All right, here's Crime Con. This was after Crime Con. I missed it.
No, it's before Crime Con, right? I don't know if Lauren did it in chronological order. This restaurant, are you talking about the restaurant thing or the other
the one
thing?
that she's talking about where she was approached and it was
Yes,
they
Crime
were-
Con would be the last thing that happened, but I don't know if
Okay,
Lauren went in
hold on, let me see.
chronological order.
Maybe I missed it. Let me go back. Okay, I think I just saw it. It's very brief.
It's very
maybe?
brief.
Wait, I think that's just like a 2-second one. With like outside a door. Hold on.
Yes.
There's one of Grayson sitting at like a diner or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, that's the one I was talking about, the restaurant. That's the restaurant.
Okay, let me try to
one.
find. That's not what this one is. The fuck is it? If anyone out there can grab a timestamp, let me know. Okay, there's one at a bar.
Oh, look.
Very brief. Where the? Oh, here's one of her crying again. I don't know what that's about. All right, there's getting served the cease and desist, the no socks thing or whatever. So that's Crime Con.
I'm going to look too. Let's see.
Where the fuck is it? I know I've seen it. Somebody needs to clip it up. It's 9 hours too much.
Yeah. She should have made little shorts of all these things.
Don't give her ideas.
I know.
Where is that damn video? It's gonna
There's
drive
the
me
bar.
nuts. I'll play Grayson until we find it.
Okay.
Lauren's live stream. But
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. I saw that and I went, that would scare the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Somebody did that to me, you know?
And that was the thing. Lauren would film because she was being filmed and it was escalating.
Mhm.
It was scary. So of course she turned on her camera walking into the courthouse when this woman is standing there for no apparent
Going
reason
into
and
the courthouse.
looks like she's recording. Like, of course she is. Like,
Right.
wouldn't
right,
you?
Hard to find it.
Right. Oh, exactly. No, absolutely. I
Um,
understand why she did it completely.
And
But
again,
yeah.
I wasn't there for that. I believe I caught the end of her talking to the bailiffs because I couldn't find her and I went and looked for her because
Mhm.
by this point I was getting a little bit worried
Yeah, right.
Oh, I found
about
it.
some
I
safety
think.
Did you?
concerns.
Oh, okay.
I think, but
And so
yes.
yeah, so that's
Very fast.
Janice. I don't necessarily know where we want to.
Now, I don't know if this is the correct video, but I'm just going to go ahead
me
and play
see.
it anyways.
All right.
Where is it? All right.
Let's play it now. So there's another thing we're going to save it for Grayson's declaration because she talks about this, but this is the same moment. This is how how Grayson filmed me sort of during a really traumatic moment. I was just trying to collect evidence, and Grayson was really upset at this moment. Us like just seeing the writing on the wall, like we can't even go to trials anymore. Like what is going on? And so I recorded this moment.
Okay, so this isn't it, but
Let's see
she
what it is.
recorded this
Okay, yeah.
after her little meltdown. That was right after her right before her live stream. So this would have been right before that too.
Let me see what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
If you have it and you're gonna play it.
Poor people get murdered. Like you don't respond. Literally, poor people get murdered. Like you don't respond.
Where are they?
This is the restaurant.
Across the street from us, waiting on us to leave this restaurant. 3 of them left, and the only ones left are Lori, Janice, and Lindsay, which means the 3 of them are waiting to confront us.
So the 3 that
Just saying, they're having
Okay.
drinks.
Right.
She's,
So
like,
this is the restaurant
bawling.
incident, Starlight, where they said that they had no idea that these women were inside at this restaurant, while you see they're sitting on the outside patio. And so here's the meltdown that ensues when they figure out these women are at the same restaurant as them. And the whole
Oh.
joke is the women got there first. The women were there
Okay, so
first.
they came after.
They
and
came
then
after.
made them leave.
And then at some point, I thought in this clip, one of the women comes up to the table and says things to them, but I guess she's not showing that. I know I've seen that. Let's see if it
have
happens.
always confronted us.
They're all waiting. What's next? Do they physically assault me?
Are they gonna
Because I don't
physically assault
respond to
me?
them?
Because I don't respond to them. What?
Yeah.
So
I'm literally at dinner, enjoying a dinner, and they're coming up to me and making me feel unsafe when I'm not doing anything. And I'm telling them to leave me alone. Like I'm not even like doing anything. It would be one thing if I was going up to them. But guess what? I stay away. All they do everywhere in public is film me.
no, I know they film you ever. We just do our work. We just do our
So
work.
what? Because we didn't answer the filming, now they confront us? What's next? This is when people get murdered. We're in this. We see this.
No, they're gonna be murdered.
Now, what they're not telling you here is that obviously Lauren was sending out cease and desist to all these women, right? And I think the women were getting upset. Like, why are you saying this about us, Lauren? Why are you sending us cease and
Yeah.
desist? There's more background. Somebody is just not going to come up to your table and say, "Hey, what are you talking about?" Like they're confronting Lauren because Lauren's doing lawfare in the background, is what I think. Do you know what I mean? Lauren's got
Yeah.
her attorney serving them cease and desist, and because Lauren's being shunned by different, journalists and coworkers. And so then it culminates in when they're at this trial together that these women are pissed and they're like, "What are you doing, Lauren? What are you doing?" Right.
Yeah.
And so Grayson's reacting like, "Why do they come up to me? Why are they? I'm not even doing anything. And they're coming up to me and they're wanting to say things to me." So, there's a backstory to it, obviously.
They were at the same restaurant. Grayson is a plant. I don't think Grayson's a plant. That would be funny.
It would be.
I go from
Be
here.
interesting.
But
Okay, well, that's okay. I can take you along here. So the filming started, and
Okay, they filmed her.
Lawrence,
Right?
colleagues
Right.
were
I think I
getting
found something on the
messages
back in a minute.
Yeah.
Like
from people
Okay.
making pretty horrific claims that she was, mean to victims and things like that. But out of the blue, these people are getting calls out of the blue. Is that correct?
Yeah, which I do just want to thank the people who have come forward since Lauren has publicly gone forward. We've had a lot of people reach out. A lot of people said
found a
I was
clip,
contacted
Starlight.
by this person
Okay.
and that person.
Do you want to send it?
in
This
the
happened.
9-hour clip, it's at 2:31:30, and this is the confrontation at the restaurant where the woman. So you can hear what this woman is
Okay.
saying to them. This is the whole thing where they say, "We feel we're unsafe and we're going to get murdered." It's 2 hours 31 minutes 30 seconds.
As I walked up to the courthouse, I noticed that Janice was out there standing there with no apparent reason to be standing there. And I thought, oh no, my heart sunk. What if she's waiting for me? And so for safety,
no.
which I had started to do because she's good friends with my stalker. In fact, when I saw my stalker and she had confronted me in the courthouse, she'd actually been with Janice. They had been together. And it made me nervous. So I said, John, I've got to go. Someone's here outside the courthouse and I'm scared. I'm getting worried about everything. And he knew everything going on. I'm going to just put my phone camera on just in case because I'm just worried.
Okay, so she was recording?
And that is why my phone camera was on. It was just in case.
Okay, so she was recording.
Right.
Yeah? Okay.
I was walking.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I think she shows it here.
To the courthouse. That was my goal. The doors were right there. And unfortunately I got scared and it stopped, but play the first video I have.
Here are those. That's the woman right there.
Are you recording me?
She's filming her.
Okay. I mean,
And please.
She's filming her.
So that was the first one. Unfortunately, in my nervousness, it ended. And I want you to know too that Janice later wrote a declaration.
Okay.
And in her declaration to the court,
there's another part at 2 hours, 31 minutes, 30 seconds, another confrontation.
2 hours.
She actually stated that
Is
I
that where this
approached
one
her.
ends?
No, that you got that one at 1 hour,
not
30 seconds. You just found that one on your own.
Her declaration to the court, she actually stated that I approached her.
Please do not talk to me. I feel threatened.
Oh, here. Yeah.
Talking about the stuff you said.
Please do not talk to me. I feel threatened.
Okay. I feel threatened by the things you're saying about me.
So then let's stay away from each other. I think that you're a bully. Please stay away. I feel threatened.
Oh, really, Lauren?
I'm scared. I feel threatened. I gotta hear it again.
Feel threatened.
Okay.
That woman looks like she's going to whoop that ass.
That's Janice. That's the one that is like,
Janice
don't mess.
said-
Don't
yeah,
mess.
She said, "What's up, Lauren? You got something to say? You've been talking
Right.
shit."
Right.
And Lauren said, "I feel threatened.
I feel safe. Go away. Go away. I feel safe. I'm not safe.
Please, please."
Feel threatened by the things you're saying about me.
So then let's stay away from each other. I think that you're a bully. Please stay away. I feel threatened.
Oh, really, Lauren?
She knew what to say, though. She knew that she had to say
Yes.
that. She knew
Yes.
she had to say she felt threatened. That way she could build evidence, like she said.
And obviously the woman's upset. She's like, and look, all of these women have issues. All right. Let me just say that. But this woman is coming up like what you've been saying about me. So something's being said about her, obviously, that she's upset about, right?
Yeah,
she's like,
she was called Christina was called annoying. So there's no telling what Lauren said about these people, but she said
Right.
something.
and it really ticked this woman off, obviously,
Is this
so
did she give Janice a cease and desist
yes.
after this?
I don't know what the timeline was on the cease and desist, but Janice is pissed. She's like, unless Janice is just completely crazy and psychotic, her emotion right there is, I'm really mad at you, Lauren. What the fuck have you been doing? Right.
Right.
So, who knows? I think Lauren, what I heard, and I don't know if this is true, is that Lauren is very quick to send out cease and desist to everyone. Like super litigious, like she's using her lawyer all the time on these people. So who knows what happened to these women or what kind of stuff they were served before the TRO goes into effect, I can't hear anybody. Are you there? Oh, am I only here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I alone with you guys? Let me know. I guess I am. All right, it's just me. It's the Becca show. It's the Becca show. Yeah. Oh, Starlight, where are you? Yeah. So this other part that I wanted her to show is when they're at the restaurant and this woman comes up to them, and hopefully when Starlight comes back, we can show that to you, because it's also like, obviously these women are upset. Something's going on. Lauren is sending them cease and desist or something. And so they're at this restaurant and they're coming out of the restaurant and they look to their left-hand side and Lauren and Grayson are sitting on the patio. And so I think it's this Janice woman again, the blonde woman, I'm not sure, positive, comes up to Lauren's table to confront her again. And so these are the video clips that Lauren uses to get the temporary restraining order, to say, look, these women are approaching me. And Lauren's using the right words. I feel unsafe. These women are approaching me. But obviously there's a huge backstory here, because people just don't get super pissed off for no reason. And these women were very upset by whatever was going on behind the scenes. The petty mean girl shit was probably going on behind the scenes. And, Lauren turned it into a big deal with, doing a stalking case, which was the worst thing she could have done. All it did is highlight all this petty bullshit, in my, estimation. All right. Hopefully Starlight will be back. It's a crazy case, though. At first, I was duped. I feel bad because in one of my videos at the end, I don't totally go in on Lauren, but I did feel sorry for her. I was like, because I hadn't watched the whole 9 hours. And I was like, wow, this is terrible. And then it was after that I made that video, and I shouldn't have put that clip in. I should have better judgment. I then looked into it because I started thinking about it and like, well, what did these women do to her? What, how did they? And then when I looked into it, I was like, wow. And I didn't want to know that because I really liked their channel. I was wanting to work with them, because Dr. John had been the reason that I even looked into the Gypsy case. So, all right, we're waiting. Yeah, Dr. John Matthias is in a lot of my videos, because I use him as an example of a forensic psychologist that said Dee Dee probably didn't have Munchausen by proxy. And so in the background, right before this happened, I was getting ready to email him and say, hey, we're doing XYZ and we're interested in if you would like to, be a part of this. And now it's like this whole thing blew up and I couldn't pretend like I didn't know this information about Lauren. It would be disingenuous since I had already spoken out about it. So I felt the need to at least say what I think about it. And yeah. So hopefully Starlight will be back. But that's my take. I think Christina, the stalker, I think she's very cringy also. I think, I don't think it's a good look to open up a TikTok account and massive produce, little videos taunting Lauren. Even though I understand why she did it, I just think that's really immature. Oh, good, you're back.
I'm back.
All right.
Sorry.
No, fine.
My internet. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. If it does, we'll just see.
Well, I'm here if it does. Yeah.
Thank you.
I was going to say, if you want to go to the 2 hour 30.
Okay.
2 hour 31 minute mark, 2 hour 31:30, we can see what happened at the restaurant with the confrontation.
Okay. That I think this is
the other
one
two, and you won't be able to see Lori's face come up to our table unbeknownst to us. So here's this video. Okay.
Recorded me, so I did what you did. I just waved, and then she proved she was, but I just flipped me off as I waved.
She put me off.
I don't know.
They
why.
waved. Don't stare.
She's Kurt's cat.
Don't stare.
Okay.
I do.
Hold on. All right. So they're at the restaurant.
They're at the restaurant, and she's saying, "Oh, they're taunting us. They're waving at us."
Is
and
this
then one of
them here?
I think so. Yes, yes. And then one of the women, I'm pretty sure, is going to come up to the table at this point, and then Lauren's going to tell the waiter, "Can you make them leave or something?" I can't remember, but yeah, just play it. It's pretty good.
This is the one where we don't know who was here first.
Right.
Okay.
What we decided. Please do not give them air.
About today?
What?
About today? You sent her a cease and desist. You had the cops talk to Christina about stuff that you did. You shouldn't be waving at her. You shouldn't be talking to her. You should be staying far away from her.
So the cops have nothing to do with what
I'm just saying, don't.
I was asking about a seat. I was asking about a seat. I walked away.
You said Lindsay. You said Lindsay. Lindsay. Is anyone sitting here? Don't talk to her.
Lindsay's in her 30s. She can talk to her. Lindsay's in her 30s. Lindsay.
Why are you being combative, Grayson? Like, I don't know, this whole thing. I don't think I've seen this one yet.
I walked away.
You said Lindsay. You said Lindsay.
So she went and got a cop or something.
Right.
And the woman's like, "Why are you even talking to her? You gave her a cease and desist. Like, what's your problem, lady?"
Lindsay, is anyone sitting here? Don't talk to her.
Lindsay's in her 30s. She can talk to her. Lindsay's in her 30s. Lindsay,
I'm not talking to you.
Lindsay doesn't want to talk to her. She sent her a cease and desist letter. Why would Lindsay talk to her?
The cease and desist is later with Christina, and the police calling Christina. I didn't request that.
I can't hear
someone,
you.
Just stay away.
Someone that
Stay away. Just stop acting like nothing happened, that you haven't done anything.
I haven't done anything, and I will stand by that forever. Yeah, it has nothing to do with you guys. It has nothing to do with
We are
this.
her friends, and we will back her up till the day
A cease and desist is a legal business. It has nothing to do with you guys.
Things that you did.
What did I do?
You accused her of things you did.
What did I do?
You sent her a cease and desist, and then
What
you
did I
approached
do?
her. You approached her after you
A
sent
cease
her
and
a cease
desist?
Why would you want to approach her after you sent her a cease and desist?
I asked if I could
I know.
sit.
I told her there
I was
wasn't.
at a press conference.
Well, then she kept asking. I know. What does that have to do with anything?
when there's not a lot of seats, you say,
There were lots of empty seats she could have sat at, but she chose to ask about sitting. She chose to specifically approach somebody by name that she sent a cease and desist to. It's just like,
great, guess what? You know what? I work with Lindsay, and she tried to get me sued. So guess what? I don't give a fuck.
I don't know you.
Wow, Grayson.
Oh, spicy Grayson.
She don't give a fuck. Nothing she said even made sense. Wow. Okay.
Lauren's saying now, "I don't know you. I don't know you." She's gonna
She
get the
said
waiter.
that?
Right here, "I don't know you." Now she's gonna get the waiter.
Oh my god.
This is kind of crazy.
Like,
great, guess what? You know what? I work with Lindsay, and she tried to get me sued. So guess what? I don't give a fuck.
I don't know you.
Well, you know me. You don't know me.
I have your phone number because I wanted to get eyelash extensions, but we've never hung out.
What? What?
Only this, like these women eyelash extensions. This is what we're talking about. This is the petty bullshit we're talking about, right?
Look at Lauren is so serious about this too. Like,
yeah, she's very serious. Like it's murder, bloody murder.
what does the eyelash extensions have to do with this?
It's
now?
like
I'm
the
confused.
socks and the eyelash extension.
So she sent the woman a message about eyelash
extensions. I wanted to get eyelash extensions.
But I don't know you.
I don't know you. I wanted eyelash extensions. That's all.
God. Wow. Karen.
Exactly. Oh,
Karen.
yes. Thank you. Yes.
Such Karen behavior.
You don't know me.
I have your phone number because I wanted to get eyelash extensions, but we've never hung out.
No,
I don't know you. So could you please get away from our table because you're making me uncomfortable. I don't know you. I don't know why you guys approached us. We asked about a seat at a press conference. I don't approach you guys when we're all hanging out together.
I need help.
You guys, I know. So you're approaching me while I'm trying to have dinner. I approached you at a press conference about a seat. Could you please? She's bothering us. Could you tell her to leave us alone?
Oh, there we go.
There it is. There it is.
I can't get my point. Waiter.
Yeah. I
She's
need
trying
a lawyer.
Yeah.
I need a lawyer,
sir, I need a lawyer. Sir. Oh my gosh. Wow. I gotta rewatch that.
It's
good, right?
She's bothering us. Could you tell her to leave us alone?
Oh,
So you're approaching me while I'm trying to have dinner. I approached you at a press conference about a seat. Could you please? She's bothering us. Could you tell her to leave us alone? I don't know her. I've never communicated with her.
Except for eyelashes.
yeah.
That's not up yet. But at least they got the back out.
Had to get the waiter.
Look how
It was
serious.
it was so horrible. My gosh. Wow. But all she was doing was asking her questions. Like, and then why were you trying to approach someone you had a cease and desist on? Who's Lindsay? I'm getting confused now. Who's Lindsay?
Lindsay worked for Lauren as kind of a Grayson in the Grayson character.
Oh, Grayson looks like Marla Hooch. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, Lindsay was the before Grayson character in Lauren's life, and Lindsay got fired, and then when Lauren met Grayson, she like fired Lindsay, and so there was bad blood there.
Okay.
So then this is the eyelash. This is Lori. I think the one that's confronting her is named Lori. She's the eyelash extension lady. And what had happened was that they were in the trial. Is this the Kohlberger? Does anyone know which trial? But anyways, it's one of these trials. The room is packed, and what had happened was Lauren got there a little late, and there was one seat either next to Lindsay or one of these women, and Lauren went up and said, "Can I sit here?" And the problem was Lauren had just sent them a cease and desist. Like, don't talk to me. Don't talk about me. But then Lauren's like, can I sit here? And they're like, fuck you, Lauren, right? You know what I mean? They're like, fuck you, because you just sent us a cease and desist. You want to sit here? And so that was what the big deal was. They're like, why are you even talking to her, Lauren? You sent her a cease and desist.
Yeah.
Why are you even approaching her to sit next to her when you sent her a cease and desist? So that was what
she
that
felt
nonsense.
threatened.
Right.
Wow, I didn't know that. Craziness. These women.
And this is what this person said about you. This is what that person, like, a lot of people have started to come forward.
And that's good. That's good.
That actually reminds me of something I was not talking with, but I had sent to Dr. John today that I saw online. It said smear campaigns start early because abusers need everyone doubting you before you find your voice and tell the truth.
That's what you did, bitch. That's what y'all are doing. Y'all are doing a smear campaign on Christina, who you dubbed a stalker, and she is not. She is not proven by a court of law to be a stalker.
Right.
Actually, quite the opposite.
Yep.
Ugh, makes me mad. Like, these people are delusional. I don't get it.
In fact, it's funny because all of this video evidence that they presented of these women with Janice and now Lori, they don't have one of Christina actually approaching Lauren physically.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Everyone but Christina is approaching Lauren, but they get the stalking order against Christina. Weird, right?
Very weird. There's something more to that. I don't understand why Christina was the target just because of some TikTok videos.
Yeah.
Like, she didn't even really do anything in those videos. I don't know. Maybe she thought that was her big one. Like, I gotcha now.
I guess. Yeah, why was it only against Christina, right? Why wasn't it against Lindsay? Why was it
that's
Lori?
I don't, why Christina in particular? She didn't even have the text messages or anything.
I don't think so. No, she didn't work for Lauren. She did work for her a little
She
bit,
was
but
an
not
artist,
as long like
yeah.
Lindsay, right? I mean,
She wasn't a producer.
No.
They were friends. They were buds. They were in their little friend group. Remember that video, that cringy one of her? She's like, I came here for you.
Yeah, it was very cringy.
Everyone doubting you before you find your voice and tell the truth.
That's absolutely true. And that's what was happening. So
That's
all
what
of
was
a sudden,
happening.
all of a sudden her colleagues are getting messages from people they don't know, probably most of the time, saying horrible things about Lauren.
Yeah,
And again,
Proton email went out in June that Lauren showed. Thankfully, we actually didn't see it during the trial because I don't believe we would have done effective trial coverage during that.
So shaken.
And so we didn't see it.
Can you kind of paraphrase what the email said?
Yeah, the email, this isn't word for word. I don't have it in front of me, but it essentially said hidden true lies. All your texts are going to prove it, blah, blah, blah. And it listed a bunch of people who Lauren had talked about or allegedly talked about. I've since gone through years of her messages, so I would know what she has and hasn't said. Multiple people listed in that email she's never said anything about, like not at all in messages.
So these messages, they were leaked. Somebody, I believe we know who, if I'm not mistaken, but they were private messages. They were not meant for the public. It would be like if somebody grabbed your private messages and started releasing them, people, what would you do? And yeah, she had said some things about people in there that, maybe weren't as flattering,
Yeah, it sucks when people do that, but it happens not only on the internet either. I mean, that happens. Like friends fall out and they're like, I'm going to show people your text messages. Bleh. It happens. It sucks. It's not stalking. I don't know. That, again, put a pin in it because those text messages are the key to something.
But you think you're talking to a friend,
How you feel?
It wasn't horrible. It wasn't terrible, but it was such an invasion of privacy, and it was wrong. Somebody had access.
Yep, it happens.
And they got into Lauren's messages. Now, were these text or emails?
And there's no proof to back that up, by the way, if I remember correctly. There's no proof to back up the accusations that anyone broke into her emails because she's trying to claim that they did. She also, Lauren, was passing out her login information to several people. So she's also claiming, like I said, that people are trying to break into her shit, get into her emails. They got into her iCloud or something.
It was a group. It was a group, right? It was a group thing.
Messages that were sent out, there's, we've since found out some were, it's kind of hard to say. We've seen very limited of anything, but you did see a Reddit thing that Lauren had said, how's it doing? That came from a Facebook Messenger chat. So one of the people in the Messenger chat, which was a contractor, had shared that. And I don't want to get too much into like all these messages things.
Sure. No, exactly. But, I'm just trying to figure out what they are.
Anything can be clipped from anything, right?
Right.
Anything can be clipped and looked any way if it's clipped.
Yeah, and some of them apparently were clipped, and it gave the wrong impression of what she was saying.
Yeah, this whole thing that Lauren called Janice a swinger, like, she was on a swing in a profile photo,
and it was a joke.
It was a joke. Yeah. It was fun. Honestly, I caught her giggling. I said, "I found it. Like, here it is. You didn't
called Janice
seriously
a
call any
swinger." Is that slut shaming?
Well, I guess Lauren's slut shamed.
Yeah, in Lauren's view.
But how does any of this make you fear for your life?
Yeah.
I'm not grasping, it's petty bullshit, basically.
It is. She said she was on a swing, so that's why she called her a swinger.
I mean, talk about people having too much time on their hands, right? I mean, are you seriously like scrutinizing this stuff? Oh.
She fears, she's scared, her son's affected.
Frightened, can't go home, undisclosed location.
Anybody, anything. It was literally a joke.
Because she was in a swing. I remember that. Oh but these were private, let me put it this way. These were private conversations that weren't meant for public, but weren't meant to be sent out to people. And they were being accessed and sent out. And they sent an email out to Lauren's colleagues saying, basically, she's terrible. She says bad things about you. I'm paraphrasing here. And now this is all happening, and you guys are trying to work. You guys are covering a big trial. You're having people follow you. You're having these horrible TikToks made. This email.
Yeah, the TikTok started after the trial, thankfully.
Okay. But let me just, we'll talk about the TikTok in a minute. But so you have this email going out talking about these messages that were meant to be private, and they're going out to her colleagues, and she's sending, or the person sending emails to Lauren's colleagues, just saying horrible things about Lauren. And now she knows that somebody's gotten all her messages and has started to release them. And that's when I got my call where she was crying and apologized. And because I had goaded her to saying the F word on one of my live streams, and she didn't like it. And she said something in a message, and she was afraid I was going to see it. And I said, I wouldn't be mad. Not at all. I said, they're a private message. And, people bitch in private messages, or in a group that it's not supposed to be made public. And I said, I shouldn't have goaded you. I said, I should be the one apologizing. I didn't think, here you are, this professional woman. I'm sitting here with my, thumb up my nose going, oh yeah, just say the F word, and she didn't want to do it. Anyway, she called and she was so apologetic. But I want everybody to take a step back a moment and think. You've, been in hundreds of these chats, text messages, emails, whatever. And somebody has now accessed everything like that you've done. And they've started to. Yeah, claim to. And has started to release.
Don't do shady shit. Don't get in group chats and do stuff that you don't want leaked out. That's like rule 101 of doing this type of stuff.
Yeah, and sometimes you learn the hard way, right?
Yeah, you do. Most people do learn the hard way.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean,
but they're taking it way too far. Like, this is earth-breaking.
But there's no way I would think I need to file a lawsuit, my life's in danger about any of this. I would say, okay, I screwed up. I said stuff in text messages I shouldn't have said. Now they may come out.
Well, don't ever message that person again.
Yeah, okay, I can't trust that person. That person's double crossing me. That sucks. I hate that person. Yes, I'm having a little panic attack about it. It's going to be really bad if it comes out. I'll have to confront it if it happens, right? I'll have to decide what to do at that point. But until that point, why are you running around doing all of this?
Yeah.
But it seems
messy.
Yeah, but there's the underlying current where, like, Grayson's saying that these emails are going out about don't work with Lauren. Well, if I got an email that said don't work with Starlight, I would just dismiss it because I know you. Do you know what I mean?
It happens all the time.
Right.
People.
Right. Yeah. I get emails like, you know what? You shouldn't trust that person. You know what? You shouldn't trust that person.
Stay away from morbid.
Right. Right. But if you know the person, you're going to make your own judgment about that person, even if you get an email like that. Right. So for some reason, people, regardless of those emails, were not choosing to work with Lauren anymore. But Lauren wanted to make it seem like it had to do with these 7 gatherers women, right?
I think there's way more to it. I think
that's exactly.
Yeah, they don't want to work with her because she's messy. She's out here, acting like a Karen at Crime Con.
Right.
Trying to get people arrested. There's probably a lot to it. She's talking shit on victims.
Right. She's sending out massive cease and desist to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds very paranoid also.
Yes.
It's never fun to work with
paranoid people.
Release them or claim that this is something that you wrote to your professional colleagues. My God. And the fact that you guys were able to do as well as you did with this going on is pretty much a testament to how your work ethic is.
Thank you. Yeah.
So this happens. So,
and I do want to talk about that real quick. This whole idea of, Lauren's published 100 videos since this started. This is her job. All of you have to get up and go to work every day. You have to provide for your family. This is my job.
Right.
This is how I make a living. I am a producer.
Yes.
No matter what's going on, I show up. It's really hard, right? There have been talks about not doing many trials anymore because of how hard this has been and how scary. But this is my job at the end of the day. So,
like, I'm wondering if they got too deep into these cases and now they're just like paranoid messes.
Yes.
I mean, can you imagine always like sitting in there with Richard Allen day after day
No.
and like living that basically because she went, she got in close with the families, went down to the crime scene.
She crossed the
all-
professional line. She got personal with these people, right? She took and if you and sometimes that
especially
happens.
with the Daybells, apparently. I mean, she's got
Yeah,
Colby and
all the whole family, right?
Yeah,
They're like
Kay
all close friends
Woodcock.
now. Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
close friends. How do you report on people that become your close friends? How do you unbiasedly report on people that become your close friends?
But did
I
she
mean-
get so entrenched in that she's just like, I don't know, like she's so paranoid. Like you're acting like Lori Daybell's after you.
Yeah.
Like she, like
yeah.
Christina is Lori Daybell.
Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
scared for your life. It's
And let me
weird.
just say this. I'm not discounting anyone's feelings. Do you know what I mean? I'm not
Right.
discounting her feelings but she's married to a psychologist who, to me, looking at this whole case now at this point, if she truly has feelings of being unsafe and suicidal, she needs help because there's nothing that happened to her that would cause her to have those feelings. So yeah, we can't control our feelings, and some people have feelings and you're like, why would you feel like that? This doesn't rise to that level. Well, at that point she's mentally ill then, because right, or she's making more out of this and she knows, I saw the Patreon video. It doesn't look like to me that she is fearing for her life. Let me just say that. Okay. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. All right. But if she was truly fearing for her life, then she should get off YouTube at this point and go get help, because she's
Go
being
on
paranoid.
vacation.
You're paranoid. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get to just not do my job.
And again, it's a testament to how professional you guys are.
Right. But yeah, I have seen a psychiatrist and gotten on medication because I can't function without it because of how horrific this is.
What?
I have
Because of
functioned
how
without her.
horrific
Right.
this is.
But yeah,
so
I
she's
know.
like saying because of this, she's had to see a psychiatrist and get on medication.
I don't. Of course, a psychiatrist is going to listen to you. And if you say you're experiencing that level of high anxiety, they are going to prescribe something for you. But the other point of this whole thing is this a normal reaction? Is this a normal reaction to this set of events? I would say no, it's not a normal reaction. Sure, a little bit of panic, a little bit of anxiety, but
absolutely.
But if Lauren would have just gone on and gray rocked this whole thing and not ever went public with any of this and not did a lawsuit, it would have just stopped at some point. You know what I mean? Christina would have stopped, these women would have eventually gone away. But it seems like Lauren is matching their intensity. She's not ignoring them. She's ceasing and desisting them. She's engaging with them. And she's heightening this whole situation to make it this big problem that didn't have to happen. That's how I see it.
I also feel like Grayson's bringing up this whole, I had to, get mental health help and get on medication because it also helps the whole victim narrative.
Obviously they've been coached legally that there's
helps their
buzzwords.
Case. Yes,
buzzwords.
It helps their
I
case.
don't feel safe. You are coming at me. I feel threatened.
Exactly.
Right? Those are all things that a lawyer would tell you to say. Okay.
Yep. Is it affecting your mental health? Yes. I had to go to the psychiatrist.
Right.
And I had to get on medication.
Right.
Here's the proof.
Right.
But somebody testified that has known Grayson that she's had problems with mental health help.
Well, and I
stuff,
would say,
so-
but listening to Lori's Mormon stories, I think Lori even came up as a child. She had anxiety problems. So maybe some of this and paranoia. Do you know what I mean? So to me, both of them are like not mentally healthy.
That's
you
why it's
know?
like Ruby and Jody. I'm not saying they're like being freaky deaky or going to kill children or anything like that. I'm
Right,
just saying
right.
it's like y'all are not good together. I don't
Yeah.
think this is a good relationship for the both
Right.
of you.
They feed off of each other's anxiety and paranoia.
Yes, and they validate each other's
other, right.
paranoia and anxiety, and like,
Instead of
yes,
somebody,
you should
right.
feel
Yes,
threatened.
I feel that way too. I
Mhm.
can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't go
Yeah.
home to my house. What about you, Lauren? Yeah, I can't either. I think we just need to stay in this hotel room. I just feel like, it's just like
Right.
crazy, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. I don't think we should do trials anymore.
We can't go out in public anymore. We don't know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a perfect storm. Not good. Not good. Where are you, Dr.
No.
John? Come on,
Yeah,
Dr.
that's what I
John.
don't get. I think Lauren is pretty much wears the pants in that family, and
Probably.
yeah,
Probably so. Ruby.
Yes.
And again,
But
it's a
yeah.
testament to
I
how
have
professional
seen
you
a
guys
psych-
are.
Right. But yeah, I have seen a psychiatrist and gotten on medication because I can't function without it because of how horrific this is. I have, had to seek mental health help, and I don't know that I want to get too much into that because it's really personal, but I will say that this has been the worst 4 to 6 months of my entire life.
That says a lot. It's been the worst thing in her entire life for 4 to 6 months. And you're making her dig through your text messages for 6 years. I bet it is hell. Good Lord. These two.
And it's because this group had formed this, they just started basically attacking you guys.
Mhm.
And you're trying to do your job. And all of this is happening. You guys, I really want you to take a step back, take a deep breath, and think about if that happened to you, how you would try and deal with it. And Grayson, I know this has affected you horribly. I know that. We talked while this was going on, and everybody, I can attest to the fact that Grayson has changed because of this. And these people don't know her.
So I also feel the problem here is like they are going to be at the same places together, obviously. Like they're going to be attending. If they're both at the Coburger thing, then obviously these people attend trials pretty frequently. So they're going to run into each other, and that's Lauren's problem. And she doesn't want to face these people that she's been talking shit about and trying to throw in jail and shit. Saying they're affecting their 8-year-old child.
Yeah.
Calling them a stalker. Like, that's going to piss people off.
She's loved by her family. She's loved by her friends. For some reason, y'all felt the need to tear her and Lauren down. And I don't understand it, but I'll get off my high horse here, but let's continue.
No,
So-
and on that note, I
Please
think
get
everybody
off
should
your
know how
high
wonderful
horse.
Trisha is. I called Trisha.
Oh, here we go.
June or
Oh
July.
God, here it goes.
Ass kissing.
I didn't know you.
Mhm.
I mean, I knew of you, but I didn't know you. And I had nobody to turn to. My friends in my daily life, they're not in true crime. They don't understand this industry.
Right.
My family's not in this industry. They don't understand it. Like,
you should still be able to talk to your family about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's like, what's law and crime? Like, they don't know.
They don't, you're right.
Right. And so I called you. And I think I remember our first conversation was probably 2 hours.
At least.
I remember
yeah.
I was supposed to meet Lauren and John and their family for something. And I'm texting Lauren being like, I'm here, but I'm in the car and I'm talking to Trisha. And I don't know if I can come in, but thank you.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
friendship
happy.
And how much you were there for me really meant a lot. I remember I would call you almost every day and you would text me and say, I can call you after my show. Are you okay? and you would listen and have empathy. And I was also at the same time trying to help Lauren through this.
Right.
So not only am I dealing with my
Can you
own
pause it there
emotions
for a minute?
and how difficult this is.
This kind of a reaction to me is obviously problematic because I think some cannot take any criticism, and YouTube is not the place. If you don't, you know what I'm saying, Starlight? It's just like this reaction that she's having, this anxiety, and like it's like someone like was murdered in her family, or she's been
No
through
one
some.
even did anything to Grayson.
It's I don't understand it. Is it like certain people that just can't take any criticism, that they just become so panicky and anxious, or was it Lauren and Grayson feeding off of each other to make them to make it seem like this is like they went through some kind of horrific trauma? That's the reaction she's giving me,
Yeah.
but
She
there's
says
no
the worst thing
horrific
she's
trauma.
ever experienced in her life.
You're pretty lucky if this is the worst thing you've ever experienced in your life.
Exactly.
And I think that's why the internet is having a field day on this story right now, is because most people have gone through some pretty bad things. And then you're looking
Yeah.
at these prima donnas up here acting like this is like, they said mean things about me.
Yeah, and I
And
only
they're ready to be
texted her
hospitalized for psychiatric issues. You know what I mean? It's like, well, didn't you go to middle school? Didn't you? You know what I mean? Didn't you go to high school with the mean girls? This is what this is. It's exactly that kind of a thing. We've all lived through high school and junior high, and the mean girls. And this is just another mean girl incident, but they're acting like their life is threatened. And that's what's so offensive to me personally. Your
Yeah.
life is not threatened, and I'm not discounting their feelings, but there's something wrong with them, and they need to get off the internet then.
Do you know who Ickamel is?
No.
Oh, you don't know Ickamel?
No, who are they?
Just look him up on YouTube.
Okay.
Ickamel. Ickedmel.
Okay.
It's great. I love
All right.
Ickamel. But he was on Queen Bee's last night. He's a pretty big YouTuber.
Okay.
He has a little check mark by his name.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Very
But
prominent. Okay.
yeah. But he went up there and he was basically like, this is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a big creator.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been through some shit.
Right.
So a lot of people are offended. I'm offended. Yeah, I didn't. I wish I could have got an RO on everyone that tried to come at me sideways.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have to cut you with my words.
Right. Mm-hmm.
This is for me, but I'm also seeing Lauren's life be destroyed in front of me.
See,
And
it's
there's
about
nothing.
Lauren. It's all about Lauren. Like her life is dedicated to Lauren.
They're too enmeshed, right? They're too codependent. It's not a healthy relationship.
No,
obviously.
it's like Jody and Ruby.
Yeah.
And even when she was talking to Trisha and she's like, thank you for being on the phone with me. I remember pulling up to Lauren's family's house. Like, what are you doing? Where's your family?
Right.
Why are you all up in there? And Lauren's texting her like, where are you?
Yeah, if this was my daughter, I think I'd actually fly out, I guess because her family's in California. I'd get on a plane and go get my daughter and say, get your things, you're coming home. I'm done with this. I would be so upset. Yeah.
Like, you need to come home
You need
and
to come
have a
home. You get away from
reset.
this. You're quitting this job. This is done. We're done with this, and we're going to get you some help. Something's wrong. So, that's how my reaction would have been. This was my daughter.
Nothing I can do to stop it at this point.
Well,
I don't know what's going on because it's a smear campaign, a whisper campaign. I'm calling people saying, what do you know? What is going on? Right?
What have you heard? Right.
Right. And I just want to say thank you.
Oh, honey, it's the least I could do. I understand. And, I could tell immediately that you had a lot of empathy, and, you would take on problems and try and help people when you didn't when most people would just turn and walk away and say, this is too much. You know, you're an amazing young woman and you're going to go far. Everybody needs a Grayson in their life. That's my saying. Everybody needs a Grayson. So.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Look at her. She's so pleased with that.
Yeah. She's like,
you made her day, Trisha.
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help, I will. But
Thank you.
I'm glad Stacy / executive producer is also there to help.
I'm
with
so
this.
glad she's weighing in and giving.
I
That's what
mean,
I told
she's
you
really
about her.
got a
She's just
tough
up
job.
there. It's just like this person in a box that says nothing. You know what I mean?
I'm just here.
You're not allowed to speak until Trisha speaks to you first, okay? You know the rules, Stacy.
I just want to be on the screen.
Put me up there. Can I be on the screen with you, Trish? Yes, but don't speak.
I have to see these other streams you were talking about.
It's so funny.
Very entertaining.
It's so funny with Trisha with her flow chart.
Oh my God.
No, Stacy's flow chart, sorry.
Just to break it down to you like a kindergartner.
Yeah, we're going to talk about stalking today, class.
Oh my God. Christina is a stalker.
Right.
Jeez. I would smack her with something every time she called me a stalker.
Like, I'd be so mad. I'd be
Yeah.
so mad. Yeah.
So let's should we do you want to jump ahead to when the TikTok started or where would you like to go? Okay.
Yeah, so the TikTok started, it was incessant.
Mm-hmm.
People were sending it to me. They were finding it. You know, it's
right.
Oh no.
It's
do you get sent stuff, Starlight?
It's uncomfortable,
all the time.
right?
I used to.
The people in my life know I work for Lauren. The people in this industry know I work for Lauren. It's no secret. So when people are finding this or it's being sent to them as a way to just check it out because this stalker is going to expose everything about Lauren on this. Yeah, it is scary. And when it's going on every single day, social media doesn't stop.
Really?
It's 24/7. It doesn't stop.
Right. Trisha,
And
right.
so, yeah, it became a lot. It escalated. It was really hard. It still is really hard. I'm not going to be naive to the fact that it's just going to stop because we finally
How
told
can you have over 300,000 followers on YouTube and think you are not going to get talked about? Are you kidding me? You are going to have haters, people that are jealous of you, detractors. Does she even have an exposing page over on Reddit? Because if she doesn't, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked because I've got one.
You know you've made
I got
it when
fucking
you got
one.
Figured. I didn't know that, but
Of course I do. I don't look at it, but I know it's there,
yeah,
obviously.
that's the thing. You don't look at it. I remember when there was like a GRB creator snark. And certain people were like really upset about it. I was like, I don't even want to see it. I think
that's
my face,
exactly how I handle it. Did you know what they said over you on the blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, I don't want to look at it. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't care about it. I'm just doing my thing. Right.
Yeah.
That's how you have to be, or get off the internet. Get
You
off
don't
YouTube.
feed the trolls.
You do not. That is like the biggest, and best advice, right? It's don't feed the trolls. And she was not only feeding the trolls, but she was desisting them and doing lawsuits against them, and then not understanding why they're upset. You know,
and then, but knowing that they're going to be sharing a space together because they cover these crimes.
Right. Right.
So you're like trying to force someone out of.
Are you that much of a prima donna? Yeah, like at the crime con thing. Come on.
Or even
that woman wasn't going to do anything to you at the crime
Coburger
con
thing. I can't believe she had the nerve to go up and ask her for a seat.
Right.
But she was trying to make it to where Christina couldn't even be in the same building as her.
Christina couldn't even have a TikTok account.
Yeah, she didn't want Christina to have a TikTok.
No
social
TikTok,
media.
no social media, off social media. I mean, what is this? You know, I mean, yeah, just crazy. And I think Grayson is mimicking Lauren, probably because Lauren's the older woman. And so Grayson's mimicking her emotions. This must be real. I don't have a lot of experience in life. And I'm watching this older woman who's a broadcast journalist, for Christ's sake, reacting like the sky is falling. And I guess it is. And I guess it's happening to me too. And that's why I said I would go get Grayson if I was her mom, and you're coming home. Get away from these
Yeah.
crazy people. Okay.
Better get your ass home.
And yeah, and we don't know, Starlight, like you said, what is Grayson's background of mental health? You know, we don't know.
Trying to get to I want to flip over to the Crime Con video real quick.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one.
All right,
yeah,
here we
just like
go.
Shorty Pie, just like Gypsy wants to be on the internet. Exactly. If you want to be on the internet, you're going to have people talk about you.
Yep.
Yes, Annie, it's daily. Yes, yes. And you just move on. You know, I came to a point where it was like, am I going to have my YouTube channel or not? Yeah, I want to have it. I do want to have it. And so, yeah, people going to talk. Go talk. Good. Go talk. You just ignore it. You just go on, right?
Try not to give them something to talk about. You know what I mean?
Right. And Lauren did. Lauren went
and
from.
Lauren had a stellar channel.
She did. They were they were well respected. Oh, she's a journalist. He's a doctor. You know, these were like the go-to people if they reported on it. And, you know, their production was well done. Everything was very professional about their channel. And she
Probably
just
when
ruined
Lindsay
it in
was
9
around.
hours. Huh?
Probably when Lindsay was around. Wasn't that her name?
Yeah, Lindsay. Lindsay was the one, and then I don't know what
and
the
you got
falling out
Grayson
was.
fucking it all up.
Kind of, yeah.
That's
you know?
how it feels. Like as soon as
Yeah.
Grayson came into the picture, everything started going downhill.
Yeah. Yeah. It was, Hidden True Crime wasn't everybody's cup of tea, but they got a ton of followers, you know.
During the Delphi case, I joined their little membership. I was
Did
like,
you?
I want to be a hidden gem. Yeah, during the
Yeah.
Delphi case.
Yeah.
I was really, because she was like my go-to for
Right.
what happened that day during trial
Right.
because there was no cameras in the courtroom.
Right. I can't say that like I watch Lauren and I really like their channel, but
I don't watch really their other stuff. Few other things.
Yeah. I can't say that I felt like her and I would have meshed really, but I respected her work. You know, I respected
I
her
really
work.
respected John.
I respected him most of all. I liked his take on thing. I thought the stuff that he said was very interesting. So it's really a shame that she like showed her ass to everybody basically. I mean it's and I don't know why her husband let her do that. I'm thinking because I know Mitch would have said to me, "You're not doing that. You're not going to go do that." You know, if and sometimes I listen to him and sometimes I don't, but mostly because I can be over emotional. He'll say, "Just calm down." You know, just calm down. It'll be okay. And that's the best advice, you know.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
All right, here's the Crime Con stuff.
A copy of the injunction and to request their insistence in assuring the respondent's removal from Crime Con, as her attendance was prohibited under the terms of the order for my safety.
For my safety.
I was further informed by Crime Con.
Again, Christina had her ticket to Crime Con a year before this,
Year
and
in
Lauren knew that.
And it was like $1,800 ticket she bought.
Yes, VIP tickets.
Yeah.
Security that upon her arrival in Colorado, the respondent approached the head of CrimeCon security and stated that she was aware that she had been served with a civil stalking injunction through her husband, yet she nevertheless intended to attend CrimeCon despite the injunction barring her presence. You have that one video? Okay, the whoops video. After she...
Yeah, pull it up, Grayson.
Do it, Grayson. Right now, Grayson.
Wrong video, Grayson.
Yeah.
It's not the
That to
CrimeCon
me,
video.
Thank you, Kresha. That to me is very threatening after she receives
Very
a
threatening.
civil stalking injunction from me. Oops, you messed up.
Okay.
Now
That was the right video. I was wrong. So that's her evidence. Christina posted that, oops, you messed up.
Yeah.
you have that one video.
It's very scary.
Okay, the whoops video. After she
Super scary stuff.
They had to black out the audio.
That to me, thank you, Kresha. That to me is very threatening after she receives
threatening.
a
Very
civil
threatening.
stalking injunction from me. Oops, you messed up. Now you're going to be crying about what you
Threatening
lost.
to me.
That's
Anyone on TikTok has heard that fucking oops,
I
you
know.
messed up.
It's
It's
so
like
dumb.
she took that as a threat. She also took an Eminem song as a threat.
As a
One
threat,
about,
yeah.
The one about worms. I can't remember the. She got really upset about that one. Not Eminem.
No.
That's too far. See, there's that damn picture in the background again. See?
Yeah, it's their undisclosed, cave that they're in.
Yeah. The bunker.
The bunker. Yeah.
And Jody Hildebrandt's basement.
Yeah.
concerning. And as my husband always says, the most dangerous time is after someone receives this, a restraining order. And this is somebody who's defying it. I'm scared. This is threatening. And so now she's contacted the head of CrimeCon Security to let them know that even though the stalking injunction says she can't attend, she's going to attend anyway. CrimeCon is a professional work event for me, and the respondent and her accomplices have repeatedly jeopardized my safety at multiple work-related events over the past 4 months, which the respondent gloats about on social media. My fear for my personal safety in this situation was extreme. Later that same day, law enforcement officers observed the respondent walking through the CrimeCon Expo in close proximity to where I was located. Officers approached.
She acts like they're waiting around the corner to jump her. Scared for her life.
Yeah.
Her, provided her with a physical copy of the injunction, and informed her that she was required to leave immediately and would be subject to arrest if she returned. And during this interaction, the respondent acknowledged that she was aware of the order and confirmed that her husband had already sent it to her. Despite this knowledge, she chose to attend CrimeCon in direct violation of this injunction.
So that Lauren said, you going to jail now.
That's right. I'm going to get you arrested now. They're going to put the
Yep.
bracelets on you now.
Mm-hmm.
This is all heard in police body cam footage in the afternoon of September 5th. And we're going to play that for you here.
Do it, girl.
I am ready.
Grayson, cue it.
Now, Grayson. She's looking at Grayson like, now.
Thank you, Kresha. Yeah, give us a second. By the way, we knew this live was going to be long. I think it's going to be longer than we thought it was going to be. And Grayson, you're rocking it. How's your back doing? If you need to take a break,
She's doing hard labor.
Do you want a little massage? Do you want to take a break?
We can go back into the,
I mean, it's got to be hard sitting there on yes. I mean, it
Yeah.
is. She's sitting there, and again, it's all for Lauren.
It is.
So strange.
It's just
Help
bizarre,
it.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
You need me to put on, and we're here for the long haul. Okay.
Do you mind if I CRD request?
So glad I feel like I got today. Till I get out my snackies.
That's Christina, of course. The body cam. She got the body cam footage. Stalker.
Gotta unload.
CrimeCon. Oh, Grayson.
We're gonna start this over because there's one where they approach her. We're gonna look for it, and Yeah, we'll do it after this one. So really quickly, this isn't in order. We have a video for when they approach her, and we don't have the video right now, so we're gonna watch this, and then we'll just go back to that one.
You gonna dip? Yes. Oh yeah. There you go.
Damn it, Grayson.
Damn it, Grayson. Yes.
All right, ma'am. Do you know what's going on here right now?
I mean, I can make a lot of assumptions, but I'm assuming yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you mind if I get a good phone number for your
Yeah,
request?
area code. I called you guys yesterday too.
Did you? Okay.
To
615.
So her husband back home was served the what was it? A
temporary
RO.
restraining order. Yeah.
And so she called the Aurora, Colorado Police Department to be like, what do I do? And I don't remember why she ended up just showing up. She just see how it's gonna go.
She was actually driving there when her husband called her and said, "Hey, you just got served a restriction." She was halfway to the location.
Okay.
And so she's like, F it, because she had friends going there and she had a hotel room and stuff. And so she's like, well, I'm just going to go.
See what happens.
She's kind of like that kind of, you kind of get that flavor from Christina. She's like, on the phone call with the police, challenging them. So that's just kind of how she is,
Yeah.
She's going to kind of make waves if she can. Right. And so, yeah, you can see her sitting up there on a table talking to cops, it's kind of okay.
Yeah.
But she had a hotel room, and basically they decided, yeah, you can stay here. You can be in the hotel room. You just can't be
come
500.
to Crime Con.
Yeah.
Lauren's here.
It's Lauren's Crime Con. She's the queen of the Crime Con. Okay.
Yes.
I have to walk away for just a second.
All right.
This is yes. I called you guys yesterday. I had a feeling this was like she was gonna pull this.
Okay. So we just don't want to blindside you, right? We just want to make sure everybody's on the same page, okay?
No, I mean like to what like I obviously only know like what has happened like at my house.
Okay.
Like with that, but
Is
like I don't.
Is that like in Utah or?
Yeah, I live in Utah.
Okay. Sorry, can I finish getting in front of
sorry.
Okay, perfect.
I have yeah, I mean ask me questions. I don't know. You just tell me where to go.
No, I mean so
long story short, you're being served with a protective order.
Okay.
So you're not allowed to come within 500 feet of the respondent. You're not allowed to go to the convention. You can stay at the hotel, but you cannot go to the convention or 500 feet.
Question. I've had these tickets booked since last June.
If you violate it, the judge's order, we will arrest you and you have to go to jail. We don't have a choice about that.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking questions. I know you're doing your job. I'm not crying because, it's just a lot. I play a freak. Okay, so I understand you're doing your job. Can I ask questions?
Yes.
About it?
Here's a copy of it for you.
I already have a picture my husband sent me yesterday.
We will leave you with a physical copy.
Yeah, just because we have to give, the physical copy to you. That way you have 3 records, and then we have to give one to our record department as well.
So she basically made sure she had her served with a physical copy, right? I mean, they don't just have those handy.
No.
So, can I fight this here?
No.
This is going to be a Utah-based.
Yeah, so my question is, I've had these tickets since last June. She knew that. She never did. I ended my friendship with her in April. It's the last time I ever spoke to her initially. She's messaged me. I have police reports of her harassing me. I'm going to literally be fighting this. That's not the issue. Is I've had these since last June when I ended my friendship. She didn't have tickets here at all. She knew I was coming here. With that said,
she set her up.
Yeah.
She set her up because Jay went over it. I can't remember if it was in the court documents or what, but Lauren had stated several times that she was not going to CrimeCon
Oh,
that
really?
year.
Really?
Yes. That she was not going to CrimeCon that year, and then she showed up. And she knew that she was going to be there.
Of course. They were
Mhm.
monitoring, like, what she was. Yeah, of course she knew that. Yeah. And she did want her arrested. And in the court documents, it said that she could go to jail for 30 days. And Lauren was, yeah, that's good. Let's do that. So that was the potential blowback that she would get arrested. And I think,
for
yeah.
breaking it.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good look.
Mm-mm.
Finished when I've had these tickets. I'm sure they can look it up. For much, you know what I mean? I'm sure they can look it up. But like, this is.
And so I don't know if that's like something you can take up with them as far as like maybe a reimbursement or however you guys are trying to deal with that.
Yeah.
But that's going to be like civil on that side, right? So
No,
we're
for sure.
just delivering the conviction order, okay?
Yeah, I'm just asking like, do you think like what can I do? Like I'm here with my friends. You know, sorry.
Like I said, they're not kicking you out of the whole hotel, but you
No,
can't come
that's
to the
fine.
CrimeCon, right? So you can stay at the hotel.
I know, but
just as long as you stay away from.
Like I have my
Lauren.
friends are about to go on stage and present, and I probably can't see that either.
I'm sorry, but that's
No, I know. Wait,
unfortunate
so
situation that we're in.
I know it's.
And this
I
looks
feel
like, after reading it, it's a no contact order.
Oh, I've never contacted her.
So, but there's other people listed in it that you are not allowed to contact.
I never saw other people. And
It's
I
in the-
wouldn't have
on the
even
second
talked
page.
to anybody that like she know like never.
Okay.
But my point is, I've done nothing wrong. I have like her history of her pulling this stuff before with other police
So
reports.
when you go to court for this, because you're gonna have a court date.
No, it sucks. This is
I-
my like.
I understand, and I understand the frustration with it, but what the judge signs off on.
How did they get a signature on something that's not even?
My
like,
partner and I can't deviate off this. So if anything's violated in this, from what the judge says,
Yeah, no.
we have a legal
for telling you this.
obligation. We have to
I
enforce
please
it.
do, and I'm not asking you not to.
So we'd
How
hate for something like this to happen where you
How do
get
I
arrested
find out how
over
this
this.
was approved?
I would hire an attorney and have your attorney go through it, and we go to
No, but
court.
like, how was this even approved? Because these, like, I have done literally.
It's an application
So
process. It's an application that's done through the judge.
I know, but like, I want to, like, how do I find? Because I might be at CredCon, but
Well,
I'm a rookie, so like, obviously, she had to say something to be able to get this signed.
it's an application process that has to go through. You go to court, you apply for it. If the judge deems that it's necessary, the judge will grant it.
Okay.
So whatever she put in the application and whatever evidence she presented, the judge obviously agreed with it and issued it.
Okay.
So you do have a court date for it. It doesn't show it on here. I would reach out to the county and find out when the court date is. And then you can go to court and you can explain everything. And
I know this is why I came.
What
I
is-
like came to your office in Aurora yesterday to avoid all this because
we,
literally, like,
The
this
police-
is like me having plans to go somewhere and someone else following me here and then telling me I'm the stalker.
See?
I'm sorry that this
Yeah.
happened,
Like,
but
I'm following me here and then telling
Following
me I'm
me
the
here.
stalker.
I'm sorry that this happened,
Like,
but unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
I know.
And so this is, if you reach out to Utah, this looks like the case number that all the information regarding this protection order is going to be under, okay? I'm going to give you a business card. This is a case number that we're going to write
What
our
the
report
cops are
under.
pretty
We're just
nice
gonna say that
for.
it's you, okay? That's
No,
why
no.
I get your ID, just
I
say
understand.
I
I got it.
identified you and so okay?
I respect what you do. Thank you. I'm not mad at you at all. I'm just.
It's just
I
an
just have
unfortunate-
questions and like thank you for answering what you could. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It sucks,
They have no
but-
choice but to enforce it,
Unfortunately,
you know.
the Utah's
Yeah, they
great
don't.
laws, anti-slap
Just
laws.
doing their job.
That's right.
I'm on my vacation. I'm out anti-slapping on this one. But okay.
Yeah, so, I mean-
So wait. So tell me what. I don't obviously want to go to jail.
Right.
So,
So-
I can be in my hotel room.
Yeah.
And can I hang out like in the bar with my friends at night?
If as long as it's not the CrimeCon convention and you're not within 500 feet of her or the other named parties that are on this.
Like, let me see, because I didn't see like the one they said.
It shows, these are all the people you're not allowed to come in contact with.
Oh, so just a general like blanket statement. She could say anyone is a
business
Like I said,
coworker.
we don't have access to what they happen in the Utah courts.
Yeah. I wonder how I go about that.
I would hire legal counsel and
No, yeah, thank you.
go that route. They can get all the stuff that they need and go from there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not even the
Appreciate
same
it.
state,
Sorry,
so
guys.
they're
I
like,
get to come down here to do this today.
No problem.
hands are tied.
I'd rather have you
I
have it.
tried to, like, save you some time yesterday because.
We'd rather explain it to you. That way you know what you can and can't do instead of accidentally violating it.
Yes.
And then, like I said, even if it's accidentally violated, we still have to arrest you.
No, totally.
And
by all means, I'm open. I like.
You should be here on vacation and
No.
enjoy what you can, right? So.
Yes. No, I respect what you do. That would be. I don't want to make you guys do that at all.
and that's the last thing we want to do.
Yeah. Any questions for me that I could? Okay.
I would just read through it, know what you can and can't do, and just use those as guidelines and don't violate it. Because it's no contact Twitter, Instagram, Reddit.
Never even contacted.
It's all listed in there.
I know. I've never, literally not one time ever since ending my friendship with her have I contacted her at all, other than a response to a message she sent me.
If like she reaches out to you by any means, then just try to form some type of documentation where like, hey, I'm not allowed to contact you, don't contact me.
No, I'm not even going to talk to her back.
Don't even reply.
I don't even.
What I would do is if you start getting messages from her texting you, stuff like that, report it. Get a report number, document it so whatever messages are sent or phone calls can be uploaded into digital evidence. That way there's a record of it that she reached out to you, you're not reaching out to her or any of the other people that are in there.
Oh.
Because it's no contact on your end.
No, I'm.
So even if you replied.
I don't even, nothing. I'm not even, no.
Yeah, because even if you reply to her saying, I gave you a temporary protection order, and you say, yeah, I know, you just violated it because you responded to her.
That's so true. Okay. That's so.
So you
that's
don't
good
want
know. I'm not planning on that.
I'm just telling you so you know. So that
I'm
way.
so glad you do. Keep telling me all the things I need to know. I don't want to accidentally, golly, heck no.
It's just the crime con from the 5th through the 7th.
How come?
And 500 feet within her, and the internet stuff and phone calls is what I saw in there.
All right.
But I'd read over it. To make sure that you're good with it.
Yes. I'm ready. She's the one harassing me and gets to pull this. Yeah, I have I've kept a binder of all of her, even the Utah law around that, just because I was a little worried. My husband said that someone came to the house yesterday, and I was looked up Utah law to make sure I wasn't breaking any laws by being here, and that's why. Anyway, I went to Utah law, and it said it had to be served directly to me, so that's why. And I called an attorney this morning, and she was like, just live your life. Essentially, I'm just here, being with my friends. It's just unfortunate, but sorry.
It's okay. You have any other questions?
No. Okay. No. I think you answered them.
Okay.
Do you guys have a phone number I can call if I do think of any
So
yeah.
My contact information is on there as well as my email address.
Okay. Just because I don't know. Right now I'm clearly for some reason emotional.
We're working here
So about makeup.
Well, we're sorry we did that.
No, not you guys. My freaking body around that, crying. Yeah. No, there was one moment yesterday where I saw her immediately went to security and got behind her. Not behind her, behind the security guy, just to say, you don't want to be around that woman.
No, I understand.
So,
and you can also, if the harassment keeps going that way, you could apply for a protective order against her. It's your right as well.
I kind of wanted to do that yesterday too. That's why I was trying to I have the report for that yesterday, just because I'm like, dude, I have all of it litany of for harassing me. It's dumb. Not dumb of you, dumb that someone else uses the police as a weaponizing.
See, there it is right there. That's exactly what she's doing. She's using the law and weaponizing it for her petty beef.
Yeah.
Oh no, we have to share the same space at CrimeCon, which is huge.
And it's a huge convention center,
yeah, it's huge.
it shows actually after this, Lauren, like they talk to Lauren and she's
Yeah, I
acting all
wanna
like
play
scared.
that.
She like pauses it and goes, see, like I was like fearing, did you see how the way I'm looking around me at my person? I'm very paranoid. She's gonna come up to me. And that's like the cops are telling you
my
she's gone.
Did
It's
she
just
really say that?
it's so extra. Yes, she says it. It's like the next part here. And she's like, she pauses the clip and like, you can see how I am, how I'm looking around
Very
me.
emotional time. Jeez.
And I'm just talking out loud. Anyway, okay. So I need to tell my friends. And can I just go? I don't want to be, it's kind of embarrassing to be escorted. Can I walk with them, like outside? Like, can I walk with them out?
To the hotel.
To like just the hotel, like my elevator?
We'll go talk to them. I have no issue with that.
Yeah.
That way you're not
It's
being
kind of
escorted by us. That's fine.
She'll take pictures of that.
Okay. Well, we'll ask Mr. Luis if he'll do that. Would you be willing to escort her back to the elevator so she can go to the hotel room?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch.
Oh, would you guys be willing to escort her back to the elevator so she can go to the hotel room so she's not being escorted by the police? That's her only request.
Of course.
He'll escort you to the room, to the elevator. That way we're not walking you there. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You guys can decide what you think of that. We do have the body cam footage as well as when the officers informed us that she had officially been served by Colorado officers as well. And I'm gonna share that for transparency purposes because also at this this crime con, she was seen a lot with Lori Hellis, someone who's recently been making videos of me. Another, I think,
Okay, who's
past
Lori
contact
Hellis?
that she chose.
Is
That's
that
Lori
the lawyer?
lawyer.
Okay. All right. The one with the book.
With the book and the manuscript that
Mhm.
supposedly there were some shenanigans that went on. Lauren is accused of sharing the manuscript when she should not have.
Did you see where it came out that she did do that?
Is it true? Right?
Yeah, it was on Jay's community post. It's
Oh,
like, that's
wow.
where I saw it. And it screenshots of Lauren. She got it from not Brian Enton. Nate, yeah.
Nate Eaton.
I believe that's who, right? Am I wrong?
Yes, Nate Eaton, the guy that was the Utah reporter that was doing, or Idaho reporter that was doing the Daybell case.
I think that's where she got it from.
Yeah, that she supposedly she was in line somewhere at a trial and she told Nate, "Oh, did you get? I didn't get the Lori's manuscript. Can you send it to me, Nate?" Like acting like she was supposed to get it, right?
Yeah.
And I guess he's like, okay, and so he
Lori
forwards
big
it.
mad about that.
Yeah.
I would be too.
I would be too. Yeah, I would be too. And so that's a bad look for her that that was kind of proven to be true, right?
Yeah. Everything's being proven to be true.
Yeah.
Let's reach out to.
Wait, what?
I was going to say maybe that's part of what all this she's trying to cover up, right? She knew all this was going to come out, I guess.
I don't know. I think she thought she was going to get ahead of it and
it
didn't work out.
No, it just put a whole bunch of eyeballs on it, right?
A bunch. Yes.
Of mine, she was someone that used to appear on my channel, like many other people used to appear on my channel. And there have been rumors spreading about what this was about and that I was enjoying this or somehow abusing police powers. I really don't understand it. So for full transparency, we're going to show you the body cam footage of when we were informed that she was served and that she had left and that we might be able to feel relief and enjoy CrimeCon.
Oh my God.
Relief.
Good. Are you a Miss Lauren?
Look, Grayson. I can't.
I know, right?
Grayson's my favorite character in this series.
Yes. Supporting cast.
Yes.
So, did you get a copy of this yet?
Yeah, we provided them to you guys.
Okay. So you already have a copy?
I'm looking around because I'm nervous.
So,
Sorry, there's somebody walking by that.
Oh,
I'm friends with her, so
Did you hear her, Starlight?
Yeah, you don't look. You look happy.
Yeah, she's like elated, like woo, woohoo.
Very good news. Look
Yeah.
at look at
Yeah, I accomplished.
Look at Grayson.
Right. I got that bitch. We got the
Scared
bitch.
for my life. I'm nervous.
My partner and I, we explained everything to her, what she can and can't do, where she can be and can't be. And we thoroughly explained if she does violate it, she will be arrested.
And she understands.
Yeah, we gave her, it's official, we served her, gave her a copy. I already have the NCIC hit. We just got to call our records and say we served her a copy of it.
And then I'll get you a business card. We just got to write a quick little report that we served it, and then you can have it for your records as well.
Thank you, officers or detectives. Sorry, I don't know.
No, officers.
Okay.
Thank you.
Detective.
I'm not that cool.
Don't wear.
Vovon.
Don't wear. They don't wear those out. They don't wear uniforms.
She wishes it was a detective. Like
Huh?
doing like she wishes it was a detective trying to do some investigating.
They don't handle this. So funny.
Vovon?
Yes, ma'am.
And Raymer?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
We appreciate it, Laura. You guys have...
What did she? Hold on. Oh, what did she pin to the screen there? Let me take my closed caption off. She's obviously not aware that many, if not most, stalkers, when approached by law enforcement, follow the same script. It's, quote, a misunderstanding. They're, quote, a victim. There's a sob story. Ellie hears this sort of spiel regularly. She's acting like a textbook stalker. That would be your friend, Lauren. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Good try.
Loyal
$50
hidden
on that
gems.
one. $50.
She got $50. She got a lot of money that night.
She got a
I wonder if
lot of
anyone-
money during that live stream.
Let's see if does it show it on the replay?
Somebody showed
it's
it.
not available.
Oh,
Chat
somebody
replay.
had showed it, and I can't remember the amount now, but I just remember going, "Oh my god!" Like
I
it
would
was a
love
lot.
to know. I bet it was a lot. Cash grab.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Look at Grayson creeps me the fuck.
I know. What are you thinking? Just like she's like, what's happening with her? Right? There's
no.
Yeah.
You remember Marla Hooch from A League of Their Own?
Yes.
That's what she
She's
reminds
given
me of.
those vibes, right?
Yeah, just those eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
It's like the way she's looking at him, right? It's like,
yes, it's very. I don't know what it is.
yeah.
Can't put my finger on it.
Yes, ma'am.
What'd you say?
Her eyes are just always even
Yes,
wherever
every
you
time I
pause
pause
it.
it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's always looking up.
You're welcome.
We appreciate it, Laura. You guys have... I was talking to Bobby Joe this morning. I was like, this is the first people that have listened to us.
Well, we got information emailed to us the other day,
Yeah.
so we kind of already had a heads up of what was going on. So, but with these, they're not official until you put a copy in somebody's hand.
Right. And that's happened now.
So now she has a copy of it. I left it with her. So.
Thank you.
Thank you. And real fast, do you mind if I just get do you have like an entity if I could take a picture real fast? Just, like I said, just so I could put it in the report.
Absolutely,
That
I understand.
Embarrassing.
And it's it seems like it's a no contact order, so there's not allowed phone, internet, any of that stuff.
Everyone's looking at him like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, what's going on, right? Yeah.
No, you're fine. We appreciate it.
I have this and a driver's license. Do you have a preference?
Whatever's easier. Probably the driver's license. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, and there's Lieutenant. Go grab Lieutenant.
Oh yeah, scared.
Perfect. I'll get
So
these back to
happy
you.
now.
And then real fast, if I could just get your phone number.
Oh,
Or
it is
the phone number I called works.
the phone number. Pardon.
The phone number I just called, does that one work for you?
That one. What do you call it? The person that his name is official. So they have your phone number. Do we want to give him mine too? Probably Lauren Matthias.
Okay.
And it's
Grayson, anything for you, my precious.
We'll do more. It'll do more work. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Yep. Like I said, we're just gonna write up a quick little report that we served it to her, and then give you guys your copy that you gave us back.
And then she is aware that it's no phone contact, like you said. So if there's any messages that are sent, emails, anything like that, that's a violation of it.
Yeah, she's been putting threats on social media, but I think that it's on there.
She's not allowed to do any of that.
Okay.
She knows no TikTok.
She knows everything. I said
She's
it's
just
a
given a
no
copy.
contact.
Yeah.
She knows no TikTok.
That's just
Putting
so
threats on
Did you
right.
hear it? Did you
Yeah.
hear it?
Yeah.
No TikTok.
No,
Make sure
she's-
she doesn't post a video.
If she does, let us know. We'll arrest her.
Seriously, that's what they want.
Yeah. And that's what made the judge so mad. He's like, this is ridiculous, you know?
Mhm.
Social media, but I think that it's on there.
She's not allowed to do any of that.
Okay. She knows no TikTok.
She knows
TikTok.
everything. I said
She's
it's
just
a
given a copy.
I
Yeah.
said it's a no contact order. I said read over it. Whatever the judge puts in here, we can't deviate from it. You will be arrested if you violate this.
Thank you guys.
Oh, there's
thank you.
Gypsy. I saw Gypsy.
You guys have a good time.
Did you see it?
Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Take care.
I caught Gypsy back there.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. I just want to point out, I was looking down. I was nervous.
See?
There was another angle. By the way, Grayson and I were just talking
There's
there back and
another
forth. I wanted to
angle.
play the other angle. Grayson doesn't because it's a repeat, but I think it shows how fearful Grayson was. That was more the angle you could see me.
See?
Oh,
We received 5 body cam.
There's like
want you to
police
see-
around you.
Yeah, I need y'all to see just the fear. And you could really see it in the second body cam, but Grayson didn't want that one.
Grayson's
I
like,
guess it-
no.
Yeah. All right, speaking of Grayson, let's get back to that old, what does she have to say? Let's see, I've got about 30 minutes.
People about it.
Right.
Which again, we didn't go public with this for months. We tried to handle this in silence and alone.
Yes, and nobody would have known.
Nobody would have known.
Mm.
I mean,
Nope.
at some point people might have because, Law and Crime was going to stream this.
Well, yeah, right.
But nobody would have known. We wanted this to be private. My friends didn't even know about this until a few weeks ago, for the most
Oh,
part,
wow.
because I just didn't have the energy and didn't want to tell anybody. Like I just felt like
Sure.
this.
That's
we
that's
could handle-
called isolation.
Isolating, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can't even tell your friends. I thought you said your friends didn't understand.
Yeah, it's just this, yeah. Like, why would she feel like she needed to isolate with Lauren on this,
Yeah. Red flags.
handle this. It's okay. People who did know are like, just ignore it, just ignore it, just ignore it. But how long do you ignore this?
Right.
Forever. Just
Not when they're going to your colleagues. That's
Right.
hard to ignore. Yeah,
And
that's
then when
very
it
hard.
escalates in July and somebody comes up to my dinner table, 2 people come up to my dinner table
Ooh. Do
And
we
they're-
have that?
She's talking about the
Not-
restaurant.
acting.
We played
like,
that already?
Yes,
Oh,
the
that
restaurant.
where she's like, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Someone tried to sue me and I don't give a fuck. Or
Right.
something like
Yeah.
Yeah. That was terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
That's a part of the issue here is they don't like that they're going to have to run into these people.
They just don't want to
They
run
want-
into them.
Yeah,
They
it's
just don't
like
want to see
they
'em.
need to
Yeah.
choose. Either it's Lauren Matthias or these other people.
Right. And if you're, you just get over it, or then don't go. If you're so like don't want to run into these women, then I guess don't go. But I don't know. I would be like, well, screw it. They don't like me. I don't like them.
Yeah.
How is it different from high school or junior high when you get
Yeah.
into those kind of situations, with girls, well, I
Right,
don't like you.
exactly.
You don't like me,
And yes, Susan Vance. Colby.
I heard
did
that too about that, right? With the Colby.
Mhm. His wife, he did that to his wife.
To his first, he's with someone now, so that would be.
That's okay. I was wondering because he's married with 2 kids.
So would this have been a prior relationship? Obviously,
I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I just heard about it and saw the documents. I was like, oh shit.
Yes, Christina. Trisha, on a side note, harassed John Ramsey.
Oh,
Do you know
did
about
she?
that?
Oh, yeah. I heard Jay
Yes.
mention that, I
Yes.
think.
Yes.
Yeah. What was she doing? Like secretly recording him or something?
She was just, she was at the crime con and she was like trying to get him cornered and it was weird.
Yeah.
And like
ask
saying
him
weird
about-
questions. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, you know that you did it or something or whoever she thinks did it in the family. And she was like on a mission to get John Ramsey alone to corner him and
That
make
sounds
him
like
talk.
stalkering. That's
She was
stalkering.
acting like a stalker, actually. You're right.
That's what I was
She
gonna say. Like, think of how these victims and or people that are just a part of the story, which like the
Right.
BTK daughter. But
Right.
there's always these weird people.
Mhm.
So it's got to be intimidating for them because you don't know if you're going to get a Trisha who's going to come up and ask a wild question like
Exactly. Exactly.
So
And I guess like his people, like whoever John was with, at one point like recognized Trisha as one of these cultists that is like, after him and like looked at him like, get away from her. Like Trisha actually admits this during a live stream. Yeah, they were, some of his friends saw me and they knew that I was going to do whatever, and it's just like, why would you act like that? Just, yeah, very.
Went and caused a scene at Crime Con.
At Crime Con. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Well, go ahead, Grayson.
Reasonable, in my opinion, reasonable human beings would.
Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
What happened? Someone came up to your dinner table. Were you alone, or what were you doing?
Lauren shows the video of that. It was July 23rd. We were at a restaurant after the Brian Koberger sentencing, and Lori and this woman Sarah come up to our table. They're upset that Lauren had asked Lindsay for a seat next to her at a press conference.
That's right.
Who she had just given a cease and desist to.
Right.
Yeah, but poor Lauren needed a seat. Did she give her the seat? Because I would have been like, no, fuck you, bitch.
I don't think she did.
I would have been like, hell no, you're not getting this seat. Better find somewhere else.
It was crowded and there was a seat there, and she said, is this seat taken? And they freaked out. Yeah.
Yeah. But people coming up to my dinner table and acting like that, that's freaky. The way I was sitting, it happened. They came up behind me. So I'm sitting there. I knew at this point, Janice was filming. That was clear. That was how we knew she was even there, because she was outside of the restaurant filming us. Again, had been happening for months. She would film often. There's a video we did show of that day of her filming me from outside of the courthouse. That's Lauren showed that. But
how many people have you filmed outside the courthouse? Just curious.
Yeah, right.
That's
kind of your job, right?
Mm-hmm. Lauren filmed every day outside the Delphi courthouse.
Right.
Even at night.
If you got a problem being filmed, get out. She's a broadcast journalist, for Christ's sake.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to expect that.
Right.
You're going to get caught on the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scary.
Very
scary. That's terrifying.
Very scary.
And so what happened after that? What happened?
We ended up calling the police for an escort. And the officer ended up talking to us about stalking and blah, 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 blah. And you guys can go to Lauren's live for that part.
It's very compelling. It's very compelling. And I'm grateful that the law enforcement.
Were you compelled, Becca?
I wasn't. I kept waiting to be compelled. I kept waiting. Bring it. Where is it?
How many hours until
I got into about 6 hours and then I gave up. I said, fuck it. I'm out. Yeah. Done with it.
Very compelling footage. Never seen anything like it in all of my true crime coverage. I've never seen anything more compelling.
I mean, you're scared that your life's in danger. I kept waiting for it. Like, what did she do? What did she do?
Right. Where's the threat?
Yeah.
Never
took it seriously.
Yeah. And then again, it just keeps going. Then this stalker posts a video that she's called UNLV. For what purpose?
That's where Dr. John works,
Uh-huh.
right? Oh my
That's why
God,
he's
that's
an
right.
adjunct professor. He's in.
I like how she acts surprised, like she doesn't know that's where he's.
It's like,
where he
what?
works.
That's where, yeah, right.
Oh,
Oh,
UNLV.
An adjunct professor there for
Mhm.
years. You guys saw that, which
Right.
we can talk about what she says in her declaration about that too.
Okay, now who is this? Okay, you've got the declarations that they presented to the court. And you're
Yeah,
going to
so
read
this would
some
be
of
the
them.
declaration of the stalker
Okay.
on the. I'm not going to read everybody's whole things.
Right.
But let's see.
Lauren's in the back, like page
Lauren's going,
50.
Come on.
Page 50, line
I want to answer
37.
while you're looking for this. I want to put this up here. Kana Michelle says, "Why wasn't Stalker arrested at CrimeCon for breaking the order?" That's what I want to know. We talked about that last night, and it may have had to do with the fact that it was a Utah order and this was in Colorado. But I don't understand why, when this was over and they were back in Utah, why they weren't taken in front of the judge and charged. I don't know.
Arrested?
For what? Yeah, God.
Why wasn't the stalker arrested at CrimeCon for breaking the order, which is what they wanted?
Right. And,
It's-
basically on stuff like that, it's like the cops, make a call. And I think they were like, you know what, this is stupid. I'm serious.
I don't
It's a
understand.
cop.
That is the big
Oh shit!
question,
I didn't mean
Tina.
to do that.
It's a
Fuck.
big
No, that's
question.
okay.
I pushed a button.
Oh,
Finish what you said.
Well, it basically at that point, the police could have technically probably arrested her, but I think they felt like this was, at
They
that
probably
point,
felt bad for her. Like she
this
was
is what I think
obviously
too.
frazzled.
Yes, and so
Yeah.
they make a call. Like if she's being cooperative, which she was like, I don't want. She said to them, I don't want to be arrested. What can I do, and what can I not do? Right.
Right.
And they said, you can go into the hotel, but you just can't come within 500 feet of her. At that point, I guess in the original order, it said don't attend CrimeCon or something. But I think the cops are like, look, she's trying to be cooperative. Why would they arrest her? She's trying to be cooperative,
Right.
And so what would you do if you were the police officer? I would do what
Yeah.
they did. Look,
She wasn't hostile. They
wasn't
don't know the
hostile. She
situation.
was-
It's from
yeah.
a different state. It just was served,
It was, it just didn't raise to the height of we're going to arrest you now. I'm going to place you under arrest.
You're a danger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would have loved that though.
Well, they wanted that.
Duty Ron said he would have slapped the cuffs on her right there.
Oh, Duty Ron did not do his due diligence in
He
this.
did
I'm telling you.
not.
No.
Not at all.
Back in Utah, why they weren't taken in front of the judge and charged. I don't know. I don't understand. That is the big question, Kana. That's a big question. So, and we'll talk about that for a little bit here in a moment.
Yeah.
But,
Look, there's
You might have to
Stacy
keep
up there
talking for a
still.
second. I
Carla.
have
Okay,
it
that's
somewhere.
fine.
I just need to find it, but it is
hold on.
very
take your
important.
time.
What?
Stacy, the executive producer, she's just always there, but she never
She still
says
hasn't
anything.
said anything. No, she's pinning comments.
Oh, okay, but why does she have to be up there to do that?
Everybody needs to know that she's in charge. She's the
She's
executive
executive
producer here on the Web Sleuth Show. Jeez.
So funny.
A cast of characters, man.
It is.
What is her name?
Who? Stacy? The executive
Stacy.
producer?
That's it.
Yeah.
Stacy.
Executive producer Stacy. Just kind of hovers above it all,
She keeps the show running.
She does.
So, and we'll talk about that for a little bit here in a moment.
Yeah.
But,
You might have to keep talking for a second. I have
Okay,
this
that's
somewhere.
fine.
I just need to find it, but it is very
take
important.
your time. Take your
Very
time because we got
important.
lots of people here. I want to read what people are saying. Trace on the case. It's so good to see you here, my dear. It says Lauren is just human, like we all are. She's not perfect, but she's really good with her interviews of
Stacy may not be clicking the buttons.
Maybe not.
Slacking on the
Maybe
job.
she's yeah.
She needs a Grayson in her life.
victims and supporting victims and families. And that's what matters in this field. Absolutely. And Lauren and Grayson were doing their jobs when this started happening. And as Lauren was talking about in her live stream, she kept saying, why? I haven't done anything. And she hadn't done anything. That's what we couldn't figure out. And again, everybody, if you're just joining us, this is Grayson. Grayson is Lauren Mathias's producer.
Sending out cease and desist.
Yeah, that
whole ordeal.
For real, they leave that
and,
out.
Again, what we are talking about here tonight, these are Grayson's feelings and her talking about her experiences while witnessing all of this. Okay, she doesn't speak for Lauren. These are her personal feelings, but I'll tell you, Grayson comes with the receipts. There's no question about that whatsoever. Did you find it?
No, but
Okay, Starlight,
you're
can you
fine.
pause
Take
it
your
for a
time.
minute?
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I'm about to
Sorry.
go too.
Yeah, but just wanted to say thank you. And if you're gonna like keep, covering this, let me know.
Yes, I'm gonna get the court documents so we can go over the court documents.
That would be great. I would be
I'm
totally.
gonna reach
totally
out
up
to
for
Jay
that.
and see if she'll send them to me.
Yeah. So want to say goodbye to the chat. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you,
and
Becca.
all right. See you guys around. Bye-bye.
Bye. You guys, if you have not seen Becca's, I think it was her last live stream. Sorry, moderator. I just left your comment up there. It was really, really good. Per usual, of course. Becca's amazing. All right. So I got to end this soon. So we're just going to have to stop it here while Grayson's fumbling through her paperwork. But I think we covered a lot here in 4 hours and 21 minutes. 4 hours and 21 minutes. That's a long time, guys. It's a long fucking time. There's a lot to go through here. If you're interested, leave a comment, leave a like. Let me know. I mean, we can always talk about gyp shit. What's up, Keish? What's going on the TikTok today? Anything crazy happening over there? What have I missed? I'm sure something's popping off. You want to finish it? We will. We will see this through, Miss Fancy Pants. I'm going to get those court documents, and we'll go through those as well. But yeah, it's a mess of a mess of a mess. Oh, the panty crust. I forgot she was even around. I don't follow her. You have to let me know. Send me a text. All right, you guys. Yes, thank you so much, Becca Scoops. I love your commentary. You have a way of saying things way better than I. All right, everybody have a great rest of your day. And I will see you probably on Monday. We'll see what happens over the weekend. All right, peace out, everybody. Have a good one. It's Friday. Yay. Let me find my little outro. Bye, guys. Love you so much. Bye. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. I got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.